Oh, this is very fitting music. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Far and Wide over here on Choose Your Roll, your favorite show on the internet, and the one place with all three Egyptian god cards. I am your DM duelist extraordinaire, AJ, and this Monday, you can catch us as the second adventure of One Piece Endless Horizons, where I get to be Clover, the Kuja Rogue, full of heart and empty of brain. And I got a snake. And I'm just gonna pass this to my in-game sister.
I'm Kat. I play Flora the Tiefling, which I'm excited to play tonight. And this Monday you can catch me as Chrysanthemum, the very enthusiastic and just wants to be famous Kuja.
When I grow up, I'm going to be famous. The rest of the song.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be famous whether the rest of the world likes it or not.
This is a threat.
You did it.
Yeah. Where's the we? The fuck I do.
No, you did it.
Yeah, the fuck did I do?
And it's amazing.
We gave you emotional support. That is the most we offered.
I kinda can.
Speaking of Yordrick, I am Micah. In this game, I'm Yordrick. In Star Wars, I'm Bridge. In One Piece, I'm Sherman. And you may have the God cards, AJ. But I have Exodia, the Forbidden One!
Well, that's all, folks.
Obliterate!
Yo,
I'm trying to find the name of that fusion card for the three gods, but I couldn't find it.
It's not real, don't worry.
It's not?
No.
Right now.
Your
Maybe
entire
think
reality's a lie, Micah.
Micah, I'm just gonna message you something while we go on. Speaking of going on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, damn, we gotta be fast. I'm Selkis, I play Peleus. I'm not in any other campaigns. I have the recap today, which I did a week ago, so I'm hoping past me, who was very hungover, wrote something smart.
Hi guys, I'm Tom. Our order's a little weird to keep memorized now because the movement of all of the icons, but I know I go last. I play Scrap.
That you do.
Fantastic. And Selkis, why don't you try to earn a recap tonight? Best you can.
I will certainly try. Let me just pull that up. If I pull up, I mean scroll down.
You funky with it?
You say get monkey with it?
Funky.
Funky monkey.
Funky con.
Well, we started off in last session back at the guild hall with Yordrick making waffles. One by one, everyone sort of headed downstairs and shuffled in and got a plate, with eventually Scrap and Dahlia leaving to check up on Ludner and Scrap's sister Sentry. The rest all stayed at the guild hall while Flora handled some paperwork, and she received some presumably troubling news, the nature of which we don't know quite yet, and proceeded to give Peleus Vietnam flashbacks, and then turned the surrounding woods into a winter wonderland on her way to town. Eventually, Dahlia returned home, and her and the boys decided to go after Flora. Scrap, however, headed off alone in order to buy some guys meat in an alleyway, so before deciding this meal was better shared with his sister. The troublesome trio eventually found their way to the Twin Moons Tavern, where, against all reason, Flora had decided to not Flora alone. What did I write here?
I don't know. You can't spell.
It's not spelling. It's grammar. It's all spelled right.
Suck at that too.
I do suck at both. Anyways, this would somehow work out with Flora only having one more drink alone before having one more drink with Flora, or having one more drink before Pallius decided to simply just barge in there and get her to stop being self-destructive. With a little bit of help from Dahlia, they managed to talk her down from completely destroying her liver even further, and eventually her and Yordrick decided to go find Scrap's place, which they didn't know where he lived.
Nope.
However, Dahlia and Pallius had some shit to sort through, which they kind of sort up. And that was a mess of a discussion. If you want to see it, go watch it. Eventually, the entire group did meet back up and found Scrap's place, where they kind of just discovered that Scrap did not actually get ambushed by cultists and just got a nice bit of, I think it was deer? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Not too sure. But anyways, after this, we decided to go off to the museum, where we were led on a guided tour by the great and wise Ozymandias, a friendly old kobold with an adventurous past. Eventually meeting with the owner of the museum and chatting for a bit, the group eventually departed for their pub crawl. A mysterious assassin would ambush Flora from behind by cutely covering her eyes with his small elf hands. In a normal reaction to such a gesture, Flora responded by elbowing her boyfriend in the kidneys and knocking the wind out of him. This did not stop him or the group from finding their way to a fine establishment to kick off their happy, nothing can go wrong, positive emotions and vibes only night on the town.
Alright, one reroll. If you do not get the chance to use it, you may keep it.
I swear to the gods, if any of you does anything traumatic, I'm leaving.
And just as a add-on, we're starting at a bar. That is where we left off.
Yeah.
The wine bar, and we're gonna start with. That's a roll again. Yordrick.
Oh, sweet. The dice
Yordrick,
are starting to like
dude.
Yordrick a lot. Yeah.
I mean, the first one was a 6, which is roll again. Now, Micah, as you enter the wine bar named Jardin des Vignes, or just the Vine Garden if you don't speak Vionian, it is a very calm atmosphere with a smoky air. It seems cigars are allowed in here, as are pipes. As people are not raucous, there's a jazz piano player, and people are sipping on very different wines. I will say, as far as the drink menu goes, which you were all provided, it is cocktails and wines. And if you wanted food, food is listed. Which I will throw the menu in the Twitch chat if any viewers want to see what we're up and about. I made this for free, so anyone can just take it. I spent 8 hours on it. On and off. So, go, Micah.
See everyone. Anonymous kangaroo, huh?
Micah came.
I know.
You're looking at
I was looking at the menu.
The anonymous manatee.
Is that one of them? No.
Yes.
So we all just walk in, and how busy? What time of day is it right now?
With all of your shenanigans, I'm going to say it's about 6:30 to 7. The time is 6:45.
Hey yo, it's 6:45.
Weird, that's like what time it is for me right now.
Oh.
Wow, art imitates life.
Yorder just kind of looks around. How does an establishment like this work? Do they have tables to sit at, or is it a wine bar where it is just standing and high tables?
There's high tables, it's mostly standing. There are stools for those who are either short or cannot stand for very long.
Looks down at Scrap for a moment and then looks back up.
Scrap, what's he looking at?
He squints and stares back at you.
What?
What are you looking at?
Looks around at everybody else. Well, between all of us, you would be the only one who might need a stool to be up at the table.
You can take that from Yordrick.
He's not saying it with any kind of malice.
Oh, I know. If you want to sit at the bar, I would say it's about five, maybe a little under 5 foot. It's a pretty high bar. The tables are about 4'5".
I'm just imagining Scrap like hopping up and grabbing the counter and just like scrambling his way up to where he's got both arms on it, and he's just sitting there with both arms on the counter trying not to slip off out of spite.
For Mecha Shiva.
The Ortrick will just come over with 2 stools.
Yes, they easily give you 2 stools, and Zedric just says, well, I did promise the first drink was on me, and if I recall, you did order last session. Everyone got a cocktail called Pixie Dust.
That's not even on the menu.
No, it's not, because I forgot, but I do have it written down.
Edible glitter.
If you wanted to, I remember it had sparkling wine, raspberry juice, and edible glitter. That's what made Tomo like it.
Where Scrap is literally like, the fuck is edible glitter? I have to see this.
Yeah, raspberry liqueur, sparkling wine, and a sprinkle of edible glitter. Yep, as it is pink, fizzy, and it's served in a highball glass, garnished with a cherry and raspberry and a little toothpick. Yep. This is the place with the stuffed mushrooms. Alright.
I'd also get one.
Yep, pay your stuff. This does come with 3 good-sized mushrooms per plate. And for anyone wondering about the prices, as I explained to Toma, y'all are in a famine.
Perfect time to buy a bunch of fancy food.
As Zedric will just raise his highball. Zedric will raise his highball. Well, here's hoping to a night when none of you get arrested.
I'll drink to that.
None.
Darling, my lawyer's not in town.
I've spent a night in jail.
He blinks, does some math, and just lets you dream. Oh, hey, actually, he's gonna whisper something right to you, Dahlia. No, do you not remember how far Galava is? Yep. Nope. Unfortunately not. My mother actually consists of mostly beast-based abilities, not much elemental. Water is the closest element she has any affinity with, plant life, and beast.
Did Scrap ever see her turn into an alligator?
You know, she always had a gator tail.
Okay, then I assume Scrap can hear him saying this then?
Yeah, no, the only part he whispered was, yeah, no, it's a lot farther than she thinks.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Scrap's just like, oh. Well, that explains the weird gator tail. Squid's trying to make sure he gets the word right.
Crocodile, alligator, I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, you took a highball glass, and those have volume. Yeah,
Scrap
a
just
highball,
watches you do that and slowly takes a sip of his.
say, a highball is about an 8 to 12 ounce glass. Which Zedric is just carefully sipping his. Oh, don't worry, it's no competition.
I feel like if you're trying to prove a point to others about drinking, then you're proving the wrong point.
Zedric will nervous sip given how he and Flora met.
I think we should just let Dahlia enjoy this night and her drink.
I think she needs it.
What do you mean it's gone now?
Well, Dahlia, did you enjoy it?
And it never went away. It's glitter. Oh, now she's cursed. As your stuffed mushrooms do come out, they are steaming hot. As you bite into one, it is a creamy, meaty, garlicky bite. They're only about 2, maybe 3 bites apiece, depending on the size of your mouth. But it's a lot of packed-in flavor. Typical, very well-prepared Leonian cuisine.
Tastes like home for a bit.
Really, it tastes like getting the shit beaten out of you. Or did you not mean your specific home?
Some of the finer parts. The parts of my home where I wasn't getting the shit beaten out of me. Most of the time.
Well, he does come from a bit of money.
Well, whenever we could. It wasn't all the time. I mean, I had quite a few fast meals made for me in my day. Nothing always so fancy.
Can I try one?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
You gonna numb it?
Just a gush of herby garlic cream cheese into your mouth. Tell me, it's very hot. Not burn your mouth, but kind of hot.
So he noms it and just goes.
Yeah. It's literally just like you are talking with open mouth, like. Oh yeah, the bruschetta plate. Yeah, that's easy. That won't take long at all. It is bread. Bruschetta is. Bruschetta means stuff on
bread.
Bruschetta means stuff on bread. Alright. As I was looking for, you've been auspiciously quiet.
Honestly, I'm just enjoying watching everybody have fun.
No, you're not to partake in it. Seriously,
I
it's like
am.
Scrap points
it's like
at
using some sort of undead life form.
Scrap points at Cedric. I said no trauma. Do not poke the bear.
Yes, don't tell me you of all people are going to be boring, Scrap.
Well, there's the interesting idea that we never got around to doing again with the bombs and the sculpting.
What? Bomb sculpting?
I put my finger back down.
How's that going?
You have?
You're way too handsome.
What?
Like, it was an
Yeah.
unrealistic amount of handsome.
Toma, I have to ask you, please specify who that was directed toward.
Yordrick.
Yordrick, you've been called handsome. How do you process that?
Just kinda
I
looked
said
at-
that he was an unrealistic amount of handsome.
I just look at you kind of confused. Thank you?
I'm so glad our minds went to the same
He
place.
just- Scrub just shrugs and sips his drink, and it'll make sense if you see the statue.
There's a whole statue? Oh.
It's not. I don't know. Maybe your bird companions.
What if we did one of a monkey ripping the head off of a snake?
Scrap, respectfully, Scrap. What in the cinnamon toast? Fuck. That felt racist.
Probably.
Don't worry about it.
Not sure how long it would take if you're just blasting bits out. You could make one of your unicorn friend.
Ooh.
Wouldn't be an awful odd project.
I feel like that's rather convenient.
What happens if you check the time when you're trying not to be noticed?
Does it whisper?
Dahlia is completely in your own head. There is no actual out loud sounds. No, you just hear it, but only you hear it.
Well, that's very courteous of him.
Very awkward if you got up in the middle of the night and checked the time to see what it was and it woke everybody else up.
Is an orb of time considered a he or an it?
Well, I think it's an object.
It's a magic
That's a-
item.
It's not sentient, is it?
It's about as sentient as any of us at this point.
Well, what do you think? Do you think clocks are sentient?
Damn it.
Dot.
They would have hands and arms as well.
If that's a joke, sure, I would say roll persuasion, just make everyone existential. Your choice at this point. You got Zedric, you're just setting down an empty glass. Yeah, no. Yeah, his persuasion was a 12. If he rolls a 2. You told me, you have to admit, that's some S-car numbers.
It's getting up there, yeah.
Though,
I think the highest I've ever seen anyone roll was like a 38.
that was me.
Dear goodness.
Yeah, I believe it.
Broden, sorry. Micah, I was an eloquence bard.
No, I understand, but it's more just a 38.
Yeah, no, I told the DM at the time, do you want me to roll or do you just want to give me what I want? Yeah, no, wait till she paints.
Persuasion is not mind control, though.
No, it wasn't, but that's why I never used it unless I could reasonably talk my way into something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
So-
you can't persuade the Lord to let you marry off his daughter, but you can definitely persuade him to give you 20 gold.
Or threaten him.
Yeah. So, back to it. Your bruschetta finally comes out, and the bread is crisp, it's toasted. And it has a lot of contrast in flavors and textures.
Hmm.
Oh, we really should be good to eat before everything else tonight.
The bread will soak up what you need, but let's just say, from experience, I'm fine. So, are we doing rounds, or is everyone ordering their own drinks? Oh, I don't need a competition tonight.
I feel like that's not going to work out quite well considering how resistant some of us are and some of us aren't.
He does make a point. I think we should just enjoy what you want and, well, deal with the consequences with tomorrow, you. They're probably an asshole.
Like, I feel like I'm gonna go through one for like every 3 that you go through or something. I don't even know anymore. You made your point.
Flora, have you finished yours by now?
Yeah.
Okay, is that just gonna order something for you? As he leaves and comes back with 2 glasses of Golden Crown. Now this is something I need.
Ooh.
Trust me, you might need it afterward too.
I am gonna try the Basun Nightshade, actually.
Ah, it tastes like confusion.
I also wanted to try that one.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. As you both drink it, it does. You get like a hint of warming spices like cinnamon and cardamom and nutmeg, but literally the undertone is the best way I can describe it. Confusion. You taste curious. Yeah, it just tastes curious. Like you have a question, but no answer.
A strange sensation.
I hate this so much.
I can't even think of the question, let alone the answer.
I don't know, maybe you just need to drink a little more. Maybe the answer's at the bottom of the bottle.
Oh, it usually is.
He's gonna flick you in the forehead. No.
What? The answer is a good night's sleep.
Okay, no one believed her, right?
No.
Not
Sip
for-
some
not
more.
for a
Sip
minute.
some more.
Now you're thinking of a whole different question that's overlapping your second one.
Ah!
Hell juice. Everyone just for fun, roll raw D100s that are drinking that wine.
Okay.
74.
Okay, Selkis.
Oh, I forgot it. I forgot it's not exclamation mark roll anymore for this game.
Nope. Okay,
At order 66.
only Dahlia had the 25% chance. Dahlia, this actually tastes fantastic to you. It's such an intriguing mental feeling. The rest of you are just confused.
It's more like a dam about to burst, but it's not going to. No, it's not doing it for me.
I-
No.
Feel like it's the idea version of having to sneeze but not getting to.
Oh
Yeah,
my
kinda.
god, that's exactly like it.
I hate this so much. He drinks more of it.
Stop drinking it.
God damn it.
No. Maybe he's onto something. Yeah. You know, Dahlia, that people who are doing large research projects tend to have this with them to drive them forward.
Oh, maybe we should keep some stocked in the basement for scrap.
I will pay to watch him drink this. I'm just sitting here watching. I'm not interfering. I'll get that to you in a minute. Just remind me when we go on break, okay? Oh, what? You tell me no one else is getting a sadistic pleasure out of their confusion? He looks specifically to Yordrick.
He's just over there with a tray of waters that he's brought over.
An entire
No.
drink.
I'd like to picture you have like a special little badge you made just for designated driver in all languages.
It's like,
Designated, yeah, you get a little wristband.
Sticker on everyone's back that, if found, return to Yordrick.
got a big
Yeah,
shirt on
They,
that says
so you
Northern.
don't get steered in an accident, you get a wristband basically saying designated adult in all the common languages.
But he's just shows up with a platter of waters and puts it in front of each of you, looks towards him and says, "No."
I thought you'd have some sort of catharsis.
I'll take a cup.
Yeah, probably should.
Let me just roll a thing
Night is
back.
still young. Don't want to burn out too fast.
Cedric's fine. Thankfully, this place does serve fancy coffee. Mm-hmm. You did happen to
I
hear
had
this
about
place.
3 coffees earlier. I'm fine.
You mean Flora or you?
Flora.
I believe you.
Earlier
Roar.
in the day, she was drinking, coffee and whiskey.
Oh, Actual coffee or that thing they call a working car coffee?
You don't want to do that.
There was coffee involved.
Blink, blink. Blink, blink.
Higher table. Blink, blink.
It does make the cartoon sound. The blinking sound.
Hey, AJ.
Hey, Toma.
While Scrap is drinking this hell drink, he's gonna try and focus his mind to question how he can make essentially a battery out of the stuff he was working on with electricity before.
Denied. Stop trying to put tech in here.
But
Stop
I
trying to
want
be
to make a.
I
But
don't
I want to
care.
make electricity.
I don't care. Tech is not happening in this game.
But I want to. But I got an electric crossbow.
Yeah, that's
Crap,
like
you now have
magic.
4 extra questions that you don't know.
Yeah, no, Toma, just no. The tech level is firm. I don't mix technology and magic. I think that makes both worse.
But batteries are a chemical thing, and also
Yep.
they've been around for fucking ever.
Yep.
I don't care if the Egyptians.
I
made 'em,
really
Coma.
don't give a shit. Actually, yeah, just for that. Unfortunately, a waitress gets a little clumsy, and Misty spills a glass of fancy mead on you. You are now covered in alcoholic honey.
Joke's on you. My lab coat is meant to repel spills.
Oh, I know it is. That's why I gave you a minor inconvenience.
Oh no.
I know it can't actually stick on you. Well, so unless anyone else wants something from here, I think the next place is in order.
That's fair, I think we can play
Yeah,
this.
you've been here about 40 minutes, just small talking.
Strap just like got his head back as he's leaning back against the counter, just zoning out as Georgic pours some water in his mouth.
I like Richie Yoder's got like a hamster bottle for him. So you don't drown him.
I can't.
Okay.
I
Just get him
picked him up.
outside. Okay, that too. I can cast floating disc. No, Yodric's got him.
Just has him underneath his arm.
Yep, you got him in the scrap bag. You're handling him like King from Owl House.
Stupendous.
He's a squirmy little fella.
He'll tire himself out.
So you just put your hand on his shoulder. I'm real.
He knows what's real, he's just really annoyed.
But Scrap, what if?
What if what?
What if though?
What if what?
Zedric chuckles and just begins to walk down the street. Okay, I picked the first place. Who wants next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't even try to defend him.
She calls it like she sees it.
Yeah, fair.
What if what?
I can set. I in a few days I can get a real monster here.
No monsters. No monsters.
Oh, scared they go.
For at
bump in the
least
night.
24 hours.
It'll take a little longer than 24 hours, but I can get one here.
What kind?
My sister.
Oh no.
I don't get it.
Let's just say it's a rough week for her.
Oh.
Looks
I
dead
don't
in
get
Peleus' eyes. You won't walk out of that.
What is happening?
I don't know.
But Scrap, what
I'm
if?
afraid
I
pass.
whisper it to Scrap.
What do you whisper?
Oh, what do you like to know? If only you were whispered to. I will need everyone who has been drinking to make it. Because we're all 2 down. Everyone make a con save.
George
22.
finishes whatever he's whispering, and Trap just goes, ew.
Rodin, it's not hard. No, trust me, it's not hard. Yeah, you're fine. You're all fine. It was a 10.
For now.
Yeah, it was just a 10. Okay,
Little
so
bug.
Keep you hydrated.
I picked this place. Who wants the next? For the names of the places, look at the menu. The food parts have the names of the establishments.
Pocket,
Yeah.
Shinji's Hot Pot and Sumo Hut, Twin Moons Tavern.
Would I know that Shinji's is a place that Dahlia knows?
Oh, Dahlia's definitely been there. You don't know she knows, but Broden's been there on, let's say, his private time.
Let's change it up a little bit. Shinji's?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, alright. Sounds nice for me. And then afterwards, maybe I can, I don't know, scam all of you in pool.
Is mayonnaise a common thing with takoyaki?
Yes!
Yeah.
Japanese mayo. Yeah, no, Sam, I'm gonna say you say that out loud.
Okay.
Just in your confusion, you just say, is mayonnaise common in takoyaki?
But why?
Narabani mayonnaise do be different, though.
What is different about Japanese mayo?
I don't know, I don't eat mayonnaise.
It's
Well,
different.
I
don't know.
was asking Broden because of all of us here, I would assume that they would know. I don't know. So far, this is kind of sounding like my jam.
So as you walk through the streets to Little Narabani, it's a different air than most neighborhoods. Most neighborhoods are ethnically diverse. This one is a lot more. You've stepped into someone else's culture, and you just see this big red torii gate before this grand sumo hall. And as you walk in, there's currently two large mountain-esque earth genasi just clashing and slapping each other while wearing little, no, it's not a fundoshi because that's the swimsuit. I don't remember what the sumo undergarments are called, but those.
Oh, bonito flakes are a fish.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's dried fish.
I was like,
Yes.
what the heck is that?
It's a cereal.
No, I didn't know if it was like a type
Sorry.
of plant or something.
Start your day with a nice bowl of bonito flakes.
Oh,
I'll watch it, yeah. Well, I'm like, no, Fundoshi's the swimsuit. No, I knew it was that. A different club. It is a lot different of an environment. A lot of cheering, a lot of raucous behavior.
Ooh.
It's not your traditional, like, formal sumo competition where it is quiet during the match. This is a lot more for entertainment than it is a serious competition of athleticism.
That's a shame. I was going to ask. Oh, that's the best kind. Oh, damn.
Can Scrap find anyone that's betting on the match?
I will say inside the room.
Come on.
Would someone like to assist him?
Yes, I would.
Okay, Scrap, roll again.
8.
Oh, God, never get.
You scan the room, but you are quickly interrupted by a woman a bit taller than Dahlia in a kimono with her hair up and a fan in front of her face as she speaks. She says she's a hostess for visuals, basically a geisha. And she says, please take off your shoes and follow her to the table.
Scrap, while being carried, looks down at his bare feet.
Take them off, Toma. Yeah. Oh, let's say someone just has a bone saw.
I think it's a little weird, but I'll take off my shoes. Why not? I guess.
Dahlia, it's not every day you get to step onto Tommy mats, but it's so much more comfortable for you. As you are led to a table, no chairs, everyone sits on the ground with a good view of the match.
I can only imagine if a business like this nowadays would actually require people to take their shoes off, there'd be shoes just getting stolen constantly.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they usually check them in. They usually check them into a locker and give you a tag. I'm the shoe man. Yep.
Oh.
Yes, as you're seated down, the next match is about to begin. And,
Yordrick is actually interested and is just watching it.
oh, it's... So these are very big dudes, but their technique is astounding. Like, they're even light on their feet.
Could Yordrick take them?
No. We've all... at least most of us have seen that episode of Records of Ragnarok.
The one whose boyfriend I beat up, right? Yeah, it's that one.
We just look over at one of the matches and he's just walking out and waves at
Perception.
Oh, perception, why not? Now that he's on topic. God said 14.
9.
Anyone else?
Yep.
Flora, Palace, you actually do see Bulk and Slide, they're just on a date.
Oh, well, they're here, but it doesn't look like he's here to fight.
Yeah, I'll say during your fights with him, he probably tried to use some rudimentary sumo, but he does not have the formal training. He's a lot more of a brawler.
So this is like a whole career over in Narabani or something for people.
Uh-huh.
Really, that hairstyle forever.
Yeah, I did just roll a history for Zedric Nat 20. It's more of a symbol of their station and that they are a sumo wrestler. If they were to get rid of that, they could never practice again. And when they are removed from the sport, it is cut publicly.
I believe it with a move like that.
Scrap is gonna order some takoyaki and Narabani firewater.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so available alcohols are beers, cocktails, and hard liquor.
Yordrick is gonna get some gyoza.
As Zedric is just gonna order some Narabani firewater and in both the Sakazuki and the glass comes with, it is heated up.
Yeah, I'll get some firewater and...
No, I don't eat a lot of Narabani food, so which would you recommend, Miss Dahlia? Let's just say, tonight I'm into trying things. Alright. I mean, you could have both.
Be right back.
Yep. Yeah, gyoza. You're good. And you, darling? As he looks to Flora.
I think I'm gonna go with the gyoza.
Sake and gyoza all around. Spectacular. Yes. As you can, as the next match begins and they collide for the first time, you guys hear an actual impact. Not like flesh on flesh, like rock on rock.
Rock.
These are quite literally mountain men. It
Imagine
seems
it's all about building technique, wouldn't it?
yes.
So they can redirect their opponent more easily.
Yeah, place you may enjoy their life. It's nothing but sleep, train, and eat.
Oh, I do a little bit more than that.
Really?
Signing autographs.
Merchandising?
Above game, I know that the guy he's retired, but the largest sumo wrestler ever. He turned to acting.
Oh.
He was in John Wick too.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, remember John Wick fights the sumo? That's the guy. That's the biggest sumo.
That's a
Well then.
that's a badass life. Damn.
Yeah, I saw a video of a guy cooking a full meal for that guy.
Oh boy, that's gotta be huge.
Yeah, I'll link it later.
Ugh.
As it just comes up like, Godric, I think you could do this. But I don't know if that's cheating.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Be as
Naturally.
flexible as them, though.
No, not. I'm at the cheating mode. He's actually armored at all times, and you look pointy.
I'm only pointing from the back.
That's a good question. Would the slap from Sumo even work on Yordrik because of his shell?
Sure. Yeah, that would hurt like a bastard.
He just a gong.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's all. That's nerve ending and bone.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it actually would hurt him more because blunt force on plate armor.
Yep.
Fair enough.
The only reason that he's not vulnerable to bludgeoning damage is because that would be mean.
Oh.
I think Yordrik might be better built for boxing than this sort of thing. I don't think he's quite as flexible as those men.
Oh, a real slugger, ain't he?
Well, he could certainly take a hit, I think.
I think that might cause a bit of a problem with these, and I hold up my claws.
Well, that's what the gloves are for.
Would they fit inside a glove?
I can make.
He
Like,
Can you punch?
Well, the better question is, can he do it without stabbing himself?
It was more of the intent of like fitting the claws inside a glove.
So, given Master Uguay, I'm gonna say yeah, he can punch.
Okay. Okay.
Well, Yordrik,
Oh.
if we just got you some custom-made gloves, I'm sure it'd be fine.
So, I don't know
Probably
any
does.
more turtles with hands that aren't ninjas.
When I have to, yes. Prefer more formal at home. Might be better for him than the spa, actually.
I
Oh,
quite
Yordrik,
enjoyed
you want
the
to learn
spa.
something. The spa didn't seem to agree with you.
What do you mean?
The pebbles.
The what?
What, was there an uprising?
Well, Yordrik seemed to be prophesizing their return. Last time we went to the spa.
Gods on high.
Sounds ridiculous.
Well, believe it.
Yordrik, it wouldn't be the first time they've attacked. Well, he
Yep,
says with a, let's see, 17 deception?
Yordrik, give him an insight.
I choose not to believe him.
That's fair, he's allowed to do that.
I just start eating. If the foods come out, I just start eating my
Yep.
gyoza. Just
Piping
give him a
hot.
look.
Hey, Yep. And it's only chopsticks here.
Oh no.
So Yordrik's life hand disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Turtle hand.
Scrap just looks at Flora. Flora, if your boyfriend starts trauma among the group tonight, he's not allowed at the house within a week.
That's fair.
Yeah. 2.
Micah, disadvantage because where would Yordrick have ever used chopsticks?
Yes.
Zedric raises his hand and goes, eh.
Yordrick currently has a gyoza just stabbed through one chopstick.
Yeah. Scrap, you definitely would have used them before. Scrap has spent a lot of time in country. So,
No.
Halius, you have one in each hand and try to stab.
I was gonna say, I literally just had to... like, I'm trying to do it with both hands, and eventually I just like, okay, this is not going to work. And I take it and I just stab the dumpling and try to use it like a knife.
Scrap's just using the chopsticks and eating it, just like, you guys suck at this.
Yeah, no roll needed for you. Yeah. No, so I don't know the exact phrase in your language, but cheers everyone as he holds up his Sakazuki. He doesn't speak Narabanese, or whatever we called it. Naraji. He does not speak that.
Well, cheers.
Cheers.
Scrap gives Dahlia the official Narabani cheers.
Kampai, everybody.
Gone by.
So, let me see. Peleus and Cat and Zedric. Con saves immediately.
23.
Why is yours an advantage?
If it's against poison or stuff like that, like alcohol.
Alcohol is legally a poison.
Yep, we have ruled that way before.
And he got a 2.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So his cheeks are dark purple.
What?
For those who are wondering why, sake hit different if you ain't from country.
Truth. Rice wine.
He's pouring another.
Nope, gonna grab. No, beer, please don't.
Considering the last
Contested
time,
strength.
considering the last time I had sake, I passed out. Yeah, I agree.
Let this...
Cat contested raw strength.
Oh, come on.
Unless
Let
you
this
have
thing
another
settle.
tactic. Unless you have another tactic.
If you're not familiar with this drink, I recommend letting this settle a bit before you go in for another one. This
I still
This
need
is
that
hard.
strength check, madame. He got a 3, by the way. You immediately just... No.
No.
He grumbles as he uses them. Yeah, no, you drink it right. He does not.
Definitely has a different taste than I'm used to.
Is this the firewater one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what... Sake is a rice whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
It's just sake.
Why didn't you have meat roll?
Huh?
You didn't have meat roll.
The con save.
You are used to drinking like this.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, I picked the two of who have never been there before.
Yep.
See, Zedric is just grumbling and eating a dumpling.
Mm.
Oh, the food is good here. The show is good here. We should really come here more often.
We should.
And stepping out is a smaller wrestler. It is a Air Genasi, and they're wrestling a Pillow Malu.
Huh.
For those who are not from Narabani, you just see a giant slug with a very calming, happy face.
Yordrick pulls out comically small glasses, puts them on, takes them off, wipes them, puts them back on. What is that?
I think
While
who
everyone's
is that?
distracted, Scrap
Scrap would
swaps. While everyone's distracted, Scrap swaps Cedric's strength with water.
Sleight of hand advantage. No, he's drunk. He got one level of drunk.
And
Yeah, 10. 10 is fine.
I rolled a 4 and a 2.
God, our rolls tonight.
I'm gonna put a picture of what a Pillow Malu looks like in chat, by the way, for those who want to know. But yeah, Scrap would know what these are, as would Dahlia. They rarely leave Narabani, but sometimes they do.
Alright. What exactly are they? Well, I mean, I assume it's a person. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like that before.
Scrap takes another sip of his drink and answers in concert with Dahlia. Malo.
Malu.
Yes, Dahlia, they are a consummate force of the Narbonne Navy because they live under the ocean. And will just sticky slide their way up ships and drill holes.
Seen them here before, never knew what they were called.
Oh, like the ocean, okay. Huh. Fascinating. I haven't really paid much mind to the ocean in my lifetime. Being from a landlocked city will do that to you, I suppose.
You shouldn't. There's stuff in there that shouldn't exist.
I'll take
Yeah, considering they have cities under there, Narbonne knows, and they know to be afraid.
Scrap heard about it when he was over there and just went,
Yep.
nope.
And if it's Yoji's backstory, I guess it's come to a different country.
Just get the fuck out of there.
That was literally what your last character was. They saw Kraken and dipped.
Yup.
Those are just in there? Nope.
They can breathe on land?
They can move pretty fast on land, too.
10 feet.
Mm,
It's a
That's-
10-foot move.
it's faster than you think.
They're big, so they're gonna come.
Given their reach, yeah. I think their reach.
How long is
How
it
old
long?
was Yoji, Telkus?
He was only like, I think he was a little bit older than Dahlia, like 26 or something.
Okay. So I'd say, what, about 20 years ago there was a Kraken attack? Yeah, I'll say 20 years ago, that way Dahlia would be too young to have heard anything about it. And it's a different island.
Really, it takes a whole house to kill one of these things.
I'd imagine.
Do you drop the house on them?
I would kill most.
Scrap looks over at your house, in this case, referring to the family itself.
I was attempting a joke, but thank you for ruining it.
You're so monotone, how am I supposed to know?
We've got to
Yeah,
work
you-
on your delivery.
Zedric will offer you a pity laugh.
He offers you to do it. I imagine
That's-
quite violently.
Terrifying. You know, I think having one of those would be a fantastic asset. Zedric's
Oh.
business mind begins to flare up. Imagine it.
The water is their bit, you don't go in their bit.
See that large blue pit? That's theirs.
See, the majority of them.
A bug
More.
game?
From what I heard, they even hate each other.
Well, I have a bug game question that has no bearing on this game, just my own curiosity. Isn't Kel a Kraken patron?
Uh-huh.
Okay. No, character's not in this world, so it doesn't matter. I just was curious. But imagine if you could control it.
Oh yeah, Kraken cults are like a whole thing.
If it's
I
like an animal,
really-
couldn't you just have a powerful druid deal with it?
Yeah,
Not
I know.
in public.
Looks across the table.
His drunk save was low.
Flora's exactly what I'm doing now. She's just cracking up.
Oh, I knew it.
I'm not sure if his mother would be disappointed or proud in him.
I'll tell you this, I can count the amount of times she said she was proud on a hand.
Jeff just turns into like, so any interesting paintings you've been working on recently? Trying to steer the conversation away from trauma.
Dear God, anything but that. Scrap's just like, hey, so anything else?
You're writing a book. What about?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Is Dahlia gonna write Frankenstein?
That's what it sounds supposed to.
Awesome!
Jeff just like scratches at his chin a bit. Did we ever tell Galva that the Stitch Man's dead?
It's
believe-
what?
Oh yes, we killed the Stitchman.
Oh, so it was a thing. Okay.
Yes, yes.
No, she didn't tell me. No, she doesn't. So exactly, that's why I didn't know. Oh God, we thought it was just some guy pulling pranks on people in a horribly
It was
overkilled
much worse than
manner.
that.
Oh, so.
Eh.
He was a lab assistant turned into a monster.
He's
Very
gonna-
Our lab
hold-
assistant and a few other people.
He's just gonna hold his ears. Oh, I can hear it walking, and that's not a good sound.
There were many corpses in the building.
No, it just sounds like it walks wet.
Probably not.
He would have at least blown a hole in it first.
I mean, we just jumped it with a bunch of fire and pointy bits, and that seemed to work.
We really did.
It really did not.
Well, I think that means it had poor taste.
Probably would have tasted horrible too, now that I think about it.
Don't eat people.
What?
I'm not going to eat it. That's why I said it would have tasted horrible. I don't really think he counted as a person at that point. Yes.
Bob Game, didn't we send the corpse to Vivian?
Yes,
Yes, we did. That was a whole thing.
that was a whole thing, literally.
Oh,
Ah,
good for her.
yes, your creepy friend.
No, she's not that bad.
I wouldn't really call her creepy so much as a specific vibe.
Oh, definitely. Certain aura about the one. Actually, not too dissimilar to Cedric's mother, now that I think about it. Mm-hmm. Different
Well.
type of...
Well, that's good. At least it's not going to get awful.
Although,
Out of choice or out of necessity? Because I would think both. If you didn't have a good relationship with her, I'd be terrified.
I mean, we
I
keep good relations with her because we want to, but also it would be a bad idea not to.
I think, Flora, you're her pen pal, aren't you?
I think she may have died.
Tragic.
Ah. A cocktail, 2 glasses of wine, and a cup of this stuff that doesn't taste like anything anymore. And now I'm mad. Advantage deception. No, 100%. He was not sneaky. He was gonna have to pass the drunk guy. Yeah.
Hey.
Well, that's no fun at all.
Well, while you're talking to him, I swap it back.
Sleight of hand again?
Still advantage.
Yes, you can, but other people who want to above game can try to perceive.
14.
Let me roll his.
I may as well, why not?
That is a solid 8.
That's a 6.
I'll see it. I'm not stopping it.
Everyone but Zedric C-Scrap, give him back the alcohol.
Scrap's just monitoring his alcohol intake without saying anything.
Me inside, I didn't see him the first time, so I just think he swapped it out with water and is doing the responsible thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good job,
good to
Grant.
know.
Also, it'll be so much funnier when he takes a drink expecting nothing and then he tastes it again.
Well, speaking of, okay, so he passes with a 15. Still coughs because he took it back like he thought it was water.
Oh, welcome back, Cat.
We never even realized you left. Scrap
I
gave your
said
boyfriend
we
the
were
alcohol
mad.
back.
No.
Wrong restaurant.
Oh,
There are
crap at an Arabana.
2 things per restaurant. That's the balance here.
Okay.
Again, wrong restaurant.
They have the
It is the gyoza and the takoyaki. That is what is being served tonight.
Okay, cycling menu, got it.
Again, especially in a famine.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there a seafood place where... Oh no, I don't remember where it is. There's sailors there.
The Twin Moons.
Ah,
Were we
yeah.
just over there earlier?
Hmm.
Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. Hmm.
The paperwork this morning was just awfully
He grumbles and eats another
intense for me.
dumpling.
It's fine, we dragged her out of there before she got too drunk.
Okay. Oh, I know you can. It's not that she was doing it, it's that she didn't invite me.
if
Don't
you'd like to
make
go
me
now.
take away your buzz.
The show was great and I would love to catch another sometime, but I think we should keep moving.
Okay, as he's gonna try to stand up.
Oh god.
Okay, this will happen between establishments. Con saves all around.
24.
Pally, oh damn it. Scrap, one level of drunk.
God, Dahlia is just fucking...
Dahlia said from the jump, I'm winning.
I'm just getting up for this one and just going, oh, hey, I actually kind of fail that one.
Yeah,
I'm surprised it took
we're
you this
back
long.
to standing seems hard, but less confusion and more extra relaxation.
You just start tipping and Yordrick tilts you back the other way to straighten you back out.
Alright, let's get something very hard for the next puzzle. That is kind of...
Well, the night is still young.
Okay, so where to next?
I'm
Ah.
very small.
He's
Well,
gonna
let's-
point to Pallius. You pick where we go.
Well... considering the circumstances are very different, I think revisiting the Twin Moons might be a good place to go.
Understood. Now, thankfully, he has a wizard staff and was now using that to help him walk.
Oh, I'll lead the way.
Well, considering the next song is Pirate Tavern, let me just skip to that.
Perfect timing. I can use my imagination.
It's a sailor's bar.
I
It's
picture
gonna
a
be
lot
fun.
of cursing.
Now, I know we said no drama, no trauma. However, what about blunt force trauma?
That's always an option.
Just
What if
putting
I found a llama?
that.
Enough to have farm animals whenever I want them? I got a guy.
They did get you a really nice horse.
He got you a horse. He's got a he does have a farm animal guy. Yes, as you enter in, there is just not quite a full band, but one guy on a violin, one guy with a single drum, and another guy on a concertina. And immediately just smells like dude.
Oh.
Fish and dude.
Yep.
Well, if you can hold in your drink here, you can hold it in anywhere.
Easily done, as you are somewhat regulars here.
Somewhat.
Now that we're not banned anymore.
The people that were banned aren't in the party anymore.
Yeah, the people who are banned are gone. Like, that means gone.
In this world, that really does mean gone.
Yeah. Yoji's a force ghost.
Yawn and evaporated. He somehow has Jedi robes, and there actually is just Yoda. He gives you that nod like in Return of the Jedi. Who the fuck's the little green guy?
I think that looked more like...
It looked more like a goblin.
Yeah. Wasn't a tail.
Yes, as you are sat down, and the blind barkeep does ask what you want, and immediately, so here is gonna be hard liquor and beer.
Oh, definitely.
Fantastic. As so, is that just gonna order some Kali moonshine?
Oh.
Pete's sakes.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I
Grab
just
this.
look at her for a second, and the lights darken behind me. Are you sure you're ready for something like that?
Yorgic intimidation for fun.
Sticks.
Wow. Yeah, bap right in the nose.
You've been warned. I get you a big glass of ice water.
Yes, so Dahlia, much like I had them immediately roll for something that's very different from their diet, this will be for yours.
Scrap
know.
is also
Oh
gonna
my
get
God.
Yeah, just looks
The heck?
and
I'm
keeps
gonna get my-
perfect eye contact with Yordrick the entire time.
Scrap
Okay.
is
Barkeep-
also
Sorry,
gonna get
let me
some
finish.
moonshine.
Yep.
Barkeep gives
Yeah.
Dahlia a free one after that. Like a bunch of sailors. She's like, from them. A bunch of sailors are sitting there shocked. Yeah. Yeah. Manners are gone. There is just the stop of the music and some applause. Do it again!
Oh goodness.
You don't
Well,
have
not
to say yes
that
to that.
Peer
Maybe let that
pressure,
one-
peer pressure.
But yes. Selkus, Cat, what are you ordering?
I am gonna
Inferno
get
for
the
me.
moonshine as well.
Oh, so 3 got. Well, so you get the moonshine. Clear as day. Smells like nothing. Moonshine is moonshine.
I think Scrap was gonna get one too.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, little man. So we were rolled drunk like exhaustion. Does what level of exhaustion give you a disadvantage on saves?
No,
Hmm.
it's just ability checks on the first level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, drunk?
So yeah, drunk checks for those ordering moonshine. Dahlia and Cat, have a nice day.
Are you doing drunk exhaustion different than normal exhaustion?
Nope, the same thing.
Okay, then it's just ability check.
Minus the death.
Okay, good.
That's two.
Scrap, that's the
Well,
second
I'll
level.
call it a new thing.
As Scrap, you burp, and I'll say, due to all the messing around you do when you drink the bombs, fire erupts from your mouth. And Zedric on the dog gets a 19. He's fine.
He does that and he just he burps the like little fireball and he just goes spice.
I don't taste anything but a little sweetness.
Really doesn't have a whole lot to it.
Oh,
does it?
Flora got the Parisian Inferno, which is essentially spicy tequila.
Crap officially is at the point where he will start stumbling. Yay.
Dahlia, what did you try?
All right. Yeah, no, Dahlia, if I describe the taste, it tastes like you're going into battle. You feel like the god of thunder that doesn't exist.
Alright, this is a fast drink then, right? Well,
Your
I'll go
drink?
ahead.
Yorjik, another person about to chug a sipping beverage. What do you say? He's
He
stuck.
says yes,
Yeah.
and Yordrik's just shaking his head no.
That's say Scrap also chugged a sipper.
I'll roll perception on your drink to see if I smell.
Please do.
I sick.
Go,
like,
go,
okay,
go!
Warning me. I'm going for it.
Oh boy!
Yeah! Finally!
Failure. As an instant failure, as yeah, you also feel like the god of thunder right now.
That has a lot of kick to it. I like that. Oh, yes.
AJ, does drunk exhaustion all go away in one night, or is it going to take him multiple days to get this stuff off?
It'll all go away, but then there's the hungover effect.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep track of how many levels I got to kind of determine how bad the hangover should be.
Never judge a book by its cover.
By the way, Zedric has just taken an entire crab cake and just chomped on it like a little Debbie snack.
Like a little Debbie's.
Okay.
Hey, let's say perception checks, please.
Scrap just leaning over on top of the table trying to like paw at one of the crab cakes but can't reach it 'cause it's
23.
small.
He has eaten 2 of them.
Let's
reaches
get another
for
round of
another
crab
one, I
cake,
just
shall
pulled
we?
He will
it away from him.
He will nod and shyly order some more. He
George
goofed.
Wolski.
Dahlia, did they only bring you 1? Yeah, the crab cakes, like I said, Zedric snuck 2 of them. Yes. Did they not bring you any? Yeah, so with a 4, you think, did they not bring you any? No, that's what the 4 was. Yeah, there's just an empty plate. You didn't see him get them.
I think Zedric took a liking to your crab cakes.
We'll raise the sales.
I think he's going to get you some more.
He is. He's up getting more.
Hey
He
Jay, I
brings-
sent you a message.
He brings 3 plates. Ah! Well, these are big size too. Toma, you know the coasters you made us?
Uh-huh.
A little bit bigger than that.
Pretty good size.
Yep. You just see one person singing a royalty-free version of Under the Sea, titled "In the Wet." We ain't getting sued. As Zedric feeling does finish his essentially mason jar of moonshine,
Oh goodness.
he goes up to go to the little boy's room. You just hear him yell, "Flora's gonna do it."
I'm gonna throw back the rest of my drink. I am in.
He voluntold. So anyone who's in, this is a group performance.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'll say yes.
Yeah.
It'll be a lower DC for her.
Yeah!
Never mind, add one. I was gonna say lower DC because it's from where she's from, but fuck it.
Hey, you know, the first one's got to hit eventually.
You got tequila in your system now. You're party drunk.
It's always the tequila.
Yeah, and Dolly's just fucking fine over here.
Da 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 da.
Okay. I don't know. You're the song.
Wellerman. Let's do Wellerman.
Who's going to be the call and who's the response?
Okay, Dolly, you call. I'll respond to you. Flora, you're the middleman.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, group performance.
9.
12.
What? Why is Yordrick's chiming in too?
Jordan can just have fun.
Scrap
Okay.
doesn't know this song.
Yep.
It's the
by
only
the
one
way,
who's ever been on the ocean.
So, wait, hold on. Isn't 2 levels disadvantage on ability checks yet, or is that 3?
The first
one
level
is
should be.
disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh,
first
Toma,
level.
you have a. Remember, guys, levels of exhaustion.
Yep.
It's still an 8.
I know you're fine, but
Still a 12.
Cat and Toma could have always gotten worse.
I got an 8.
Yeah, no, this is the worst. A sailor just walks up to Yordrick. Stick to swabbing, son.
He just looks down dejectedly and goes and sit back down with all of our stuff.
Yordrick, is that guy talking shit to you?
Indeed.
No.
What do you mean a second time? Were you getting into fights here without me?
Yeah, so she admits to robbing the place. Zedric will come back from the bathroom with a glass of Thunder Brew for everybody.
Oh.
Oh boy, more.
Scrap's drunk enough to drink it.
Yeah, I'm
Con saves for everybody but the Yordrick.
natural 20.
18.
9. We're going
Five.
downhill now.
Okay, Scrap, Flora, Dahlia, you're fine. Scrap, Flora, one more. Dahlia's fine.
Woo, disadvantage on saving throws.
Oh my god.
So, just for the sake of people having the information, exhaustion levels lead to... Where the heck is it? There it is.
Yeah, pretty
1
much.
is disadvantage on ability checks. 2 is your speed is halved. 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. 4 is your hit point max is halved.
Yep.
5, your speed is just reduced to 0. And then 6 would be death, but we're not
We're
doing
saying
outright
passed
death.
out. We're saying
Unconscious at 6.
if you get to 6, blacked out. Night unremembered.
Mhm.
And I get to pick a stupid action for you. It will not have any deeply lasting consequences. It will just be for the funny.
God,
It makes sense
Like,
for Scrap
you
to be
might
failing
get
all
it-
these, though.
Yeah, you might. Yes. Say, for examples of the stupid actions, you might end up with a tattoo or wake up in a weird spot. Nothing that compromising. For example, you might wake up in a fountain. Yeah, the biggest thing, two
Got
biggest,
put in the drunk tank.
yeah, the two biggest are you get put in the drunk tank, and two, now you have a tattoo. Yep, those are the two worst things that could happen to you.
Okay, Dahlia, do you just not feel any of this, or...
You know, she might be my new hero.
Really? She's an idol.
Honestly.
Dahlia, there are some rumblings and whispers. Perception check.
Of course.
Yordrick, I'll let you roll one too, because you're sober.
Okay. 15.
Yordrick, you hear something? Is that a Selkie in the bar? For those who don't know, those are Nordic water spirits that shapeshift between a woman or a seal.
Huh.
Dahlia, did you ever think it might be possible that your innate temperatures are actually burning the alcohol out of your system as you're consuming it? Well, how hot does he
Jesus.
burn?
That hot.
No, I understand that, but I'm just wondering if, with his age, if his fire's gone down. I don't know. Okay. Oh,
So they get even hotter then. I didn't think that was possible.
Yeah. No, just for those rating, hi, welcome. We hope you stick around and enjoy. They're getting slammered. I think half the people that are drinking are on 3 out of the 6 levels of drunkenness before blackout. They're drinking rum and moonshine.
And our
I'm
6
the designated driver. Let's go.
and the 6-foot mountain of a man is barely keeping up with our tiny Asian woman.
Yes, Broden, just for the fun of it, you who have no levels of exhaustion and have not rolled below a 20, hello Miranda, Broden, how big's your character? This won't count for that, keep that in game. She's 4'11", and how much weight? 105, 4'11", soaking wet, is drinking 5 other people under the table that are all but one of them bigger than her. And 1 cocktail with raspberry liqueur and sparkling wine. And that is the game we've decided. This is the dungeon and the dragon.
Okay.
The dungeon is the bar and the dragon is alcoholism.
Okay, we can't have a pub crawl and you
sounds
stay
like being
stone
in a
cold
bottle.
sober. Okay, I have an idea. Why don't you try the moonshine?
I'll support that. Place, you should buy that for if you want to.
I am gonna buy it. I will put this
Okay, Dahlia, it's on Place. It's under the hard liquor. It's smooth, clear. It's moonshine. It's made from fermented fruit. No smell, only a light sweetness.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna buy my own then. Alright, fine. Mm-hmm. 12. God.
Dahlia's fine. The DC cap is, oh, actually, I'm not gonna tell you. It's a lot less fun.
Okay. How? Yordrick, you have a point. I think you're right.
You know, I think you might be some sort of deity.
I really do. Have you ever thought about becoming a god? Yeah, I mean, maybe a demigod, then you could keep that.
But
Have you thought about starting your own religion?
I mean, you are becoming more celestial, so
Wait, what?
so the other day,
How?
whenever
can-
I did the detect good and evil, your celestial had gone up.
Okay, that doesn't make it. I don't think so, but Yordrick doesn't lie, does it? Yordrick, you don't lie. You tell me if you lied, right?
I lie all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I just look you dead in the eye and say, I lie all the time.
I
about
never lied about the weather.
He does not explain further. I'll tell you whenever we go to the next bar.
You pull out your orb. It is 10 p.m.
I imagine if you were drunk, that hurts your head.
Cedric, I don't think the clock is talking. I think she lied.
I don't know.
Because
what
it's
she
just
was-
in Dahlia's
Yeah, only
head.
she hears it.
Yeah. Oh god, maybe they'll finally
your
do
hey,
something that'll
area
work
right
on
now?
you.
Zedric will get up and say, let's see if I can beat you all in pool well hammered. Okay.
Is Yordrick having to carry anybody yet?
You probably have to carry Scrappies at half speed.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put Scrampa on a purse.
He's just going back underneath the arm.
Oh, he's a little wobbly at this point, but you know he can still walk. Yep, he does roll straight. Yep.
Alright, as
yeah.
you get to empty pockets, it's a lot more divey, if I had to describe it. And it's a cigar bar too. This is a pool and cigars bar. So they are offered, but not, required. So here we're gonna do beers, cocktails, hard liquors.
Okay.
Dahlia, while I do not necessarily recommend the overconsumption of alcohol, considering your attempt is trying to have fun tonight, if you are still not intoxicated by the time we head back, I may be able to make something for you.
It is weird. This is not normal.
Mate, you're not normal.
I know, but she's even weirder.
Is she?
Yeah.
Normal.
Hold
A
on.
woman that size pounding that many drinks back. And
So,
she doesn't feel
Cedric is chalking up a pool cue. Is she tough or are you weak? Bro, and this would be sleight of hand checks, by the way. So Zedric got a 21.
Ooh.
Yes. He's got a... It's getting close, yeah. Like, he sinks a few, you sink a few, he just edges it out.
I am gonna order some really honest stout. Anybody else want one?
Hold on. Let me look at the thing. Yeah, give me one. And, he is going to look to Scrap, who is in an intoxicated state. Wanna bet on pool?
Like, has to blink a couple times and just looks up. How much?
He's just talking to Scrap underneath Yordrick's arm.
How much do you have, and how much are you scared to lose?
He, like, has to, like, feel around a little bit and just, like, grabs his money pouch and sticks his whole head in there.
Are you willing to go broke or double your whatever you have on your person?
Double or nothing.
He just pulls his head out of the pouch and looks around. What is he betting on again?
Cool. You and him.
Ooh.
Oh, against him.
Yep.
I could go like 40 gold. Why not? That's less exciting.
I don't know if he beats him. That means 40 more gold for him.
Yeah, what he said. Points
The
of
bigger
value.
the bet, the bigger the return. I said no. 40.
No. They're
Okay.
just unable to speak properly. Come on, they're big boys. You're not their mother.
Dahlia's gonna be mad at me, so 20.
So. Sleight of hand, Toma.
It's already in motion.
Plus
15 plus D8.
it's 2d8s, right? Yeah.
Yep. D8 advantage.
Plus 5.
Okay. He can beat it, so let me check. That's a soft 8 and a natural 20. God damn it. 20 gold to the gentleman.
Yeah.
See, Dahlia, I told you. He had
As during this entire time, he is more interested in a quiet conversation he's having with Flora while shooting. He sinks the 8-ball on himself.
He's just standing on the edge of the table and he goes, ah! And he has to like catch himself so he doesn't fall over.
So, Scrap, you now have $20 more.
Oh, I added it.
Guys, this is how we fix all the guild's money problems. We just go gambling.
We just gamble against Cedric. Easy.
Ooh, make that 2. Are you sure? She's like already reaching into her pouch. No, here, take it.
Zedric's just like, so, does anyone smoke?
Aren't we still at the Twin Moons Tavern or we move?
No, we
No, you
moved
moved
to-
to the pool
Empty.
hall.
Yeah.
The last bar on the stop. Zedric. Yeah, Zedric's gonna get himself some steak bites, but Zedric's getting a cigar if anyone wants one. He'll buy.
Sure, I'll take one.
What
By
about
the
you,
way-
little lizard victory cigar?
Would Scrap smoke?
The question we're asking.
That's true. Would a very drunk Scrap smoke?
Would Dahlia smoke and light it off her own hair?
Ooh.
I feel like Scrap has been drunk enough times in the past when he's gone on drinking nights with Terry that he knows better than to add tobacco that's that strong to him being this drunk, so he refrains.
So, Mikey, you said no?
No, he's not gonna smoke. He
Cat?
does lean over to.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead, Micah.
By the way, Dahlia, there's gonna be severe thunderstorms tomorrow.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes, I really hope none of them have a hangover. The sound's going to kill them.
I was thinking more about
Yordrick
the
brings
rain.
more water out. Drink, all of you dry pieces of garbage.
No. Be fine. I felt far worse than this before.
Drink.
Fine.
Zedric just tries to chug the pitcher.
No, that's
By the
wrong.
turtle's command.
Consume liquid.
I'm making.
I'll take a glass of water as I also sit down with another.
He gives you
Parisian
a
Inferno.
wine glass from somewhere of water.
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you get this time?
Parisian Inferno.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
a-
I know the rules.
Ah.
Once you stick to tequila, you stick to tequila.
Oh, I want one of those now.
Alright. Parisian Inferno is like a cinnamon chili tequila. Anything but wine.
Okay, yeah. Try that. 7 silver pieces. Alright.
What are you thinking, Broden? Actually, Zedric will order a cocktail. Zedric's getting a dragon's breath. Do what? Yeah, so Zedric will light both Flora and his cigars off the flaming cinnamon stick that comes with his cocktail.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's exactly what Yordrick had, and he ate the glass.
I think I had a little lighter or something that I got in the kit I got. I'll just use that.
Alright. As he's just looking... Oh, I have to get home tonight. Do I? Do I have to?
Scrap drinking water.
Yeah, good job, Scrap.
What do you mean? Don't you have a guy for that?
I don't want to. Wait, I thought he was the guy who got us home. He just points to Yordrick.
He is.
Hello.
He blinks and then stares off into the middle distance. Ah, I see then.
Just looks at
Flora, why
Dahlia.
don't
Can he
you-
not stay?
I was gonna say, Flora, why don't you just back?
So we're discussing it now.
I mean, they're on the opposite side of the building. It'll be fine.
Yes, and well, a very intoxicated burlyman will walk up to your table. Best way I can say it is the gentleman at the beginning of the Broly movie. Very large, drunk off his ass, biceps the size of one scrap. And just, hey, I challenge one of you a contest of strength.
And Scrap stands up.
Fuck
Sold.
Alright. Oh no.
I was gonna suggest Scrap or Dolly.
Beat me
Scrap,
to it.
drunken perception check.
Because Cedric says you're so strong, I wanted to see it for myself.
Oh no, I'm not.
6.
Ah, well that sucks to be you. So he's just gonna grab you by the scruff, take you to put it on the pool table. Arm wrestle time. Raw strength.
Come on, Scrap. Dolly, please park this man, please.
I didn't see the number show up, so I will allow it.
Okay.
2 plus.
Roll the d8s.
Okay, this guy got a soft 20.
Oh.
Nah,
It's
it's
not-
not gonna work.
He lets Scrap hold his pinky and just doop.
You
Oh,
just hear,
that's really
"Huh?"
right.
and then Scrap just falls off the table.
Scrap, no. Well, didn't you learn anything from the sumos? It's about leverage.
Typical adventurers. No one's stronger than the guard. Now he's insulting your whole business.
Okay. Yeah, you're full of yourself. Let's do this.
Oh, Cat's stepping up.
Scrap didn't
Okay,
even know what
yeah.
was going on. He was just like, I got this.
Cat, raw strength.
Raw strength. So does that make an advantage? Because I have disadvantage right now.
No, Bardic just means roll a d8 with
Yeah.
advantage. So he gets way better than you could ever get.
Okay.
Just again, insight.
Call him A, call him B.
6.
God.
It
really is.
Dahlia zoned in for the night.
He's a guard who hasn't been able to deal with any of the problems of the city, so he's making himself feel better by picking on people weaker than him.
Scraps say all that.
Maybe.
Yeah, I need a yes or no.
Let me just.
I mean,
do
he's
it.
pretty damn
Let's
drunk.
see if you're gonna
Here.
get your head smashed into the table.
Yeah, he says it.
Okay, I need athletics or acrobatics.
14.
Yeah, unfortunately, you are now grabbed by the horn.
Oh, did Scrap just start the bar fight?
Technically, he
gonna-
started the bar fight. Scrap just said the truth.
Yordrick is gonna loudly push his chair back and stand up and walk over to this gentleman.
What, you're gonna say there's not enough room in here for us both?
No, I'm gonna tell you to put him down once.
Scrap already has bomb out. That's boring, though.
Look, he decided to be loud, and I'm about to
decided
put him through a
say
damn
the
window.
Truth.
You really don't want to pick on that one if you're a member of the guard.
What, because he's got a sister?
Oh, yeah.
Because I'll make sure your house doesn't exist anymore.
Look at that, threatening an officer. I hereby place you under arrest. Scrap's going to jail.
He can't be on duty if he's drunk, I'll tell you that above game right now.
I know. Yeah, yes, and
I didn't insult
gonna
a guard,
go
I
find
insulted a
someone
prick
who
at the
is.
bar.
he's gonna go find a guard who is.
Okay, 1 second. I'm I'm gonna lean over to Dahlia. Grease and run. It'd be fun.
Does he actually walk away with Scrap holding him by the horn?
Yep.
I'm gonna
Put my hand
like
on his
leave it
wrist
alone.
and stop him from leaving.
Contested strength, Micah.
Athletics or...
No, raw.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm gonna like lean into
God,
the blind to once
6.
again.
Gosh.
Yeah, he got he after modifiers got a 10.
Well, stupendous.
Not quite, no. He's not at that level yet.
Let me-
I will say out of 6 levels, he's 2 in.
No, he's about as drunk as Palius. Okay.
Yep. Do you make it look like a police station? You've been in there long enough, that's fine.
Let's conjure up a whole police station.
Okay, Scrap, you are then thrown into a cell, I guess. How fake is your mustache? Ah, good. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, there's no failure here, but I need a persuasion. A persuasion or performance for the fun of it. Yeah, full of Bugs Bunny.
If nobody had intervened, I was going to either teleport out of his grip or just telekinetic shove him away from me. So I'm just looking her up. I thought I was just at the guard's office.
You-
He
Dahlia, do you
squints
think he
at Dahlia.
owns you
Where'd
bad
your
money?
mustache go?
Persuasion.
Gaslight the fuck out. Oh my god! Dahlia just can't lose tonight.
I literally can't beat that. So.
No, Scrap, you then believe she never had a mustache. You seeing her with one was a hallucination.
Okay. That guy was a prick. He's gonna drink some more water.
Given that the overtime, it is probably time for you to either go to bed or I get to make something stupid happen to people who aren't Dahlia and Yordrick. Well, I was gonna say, who resists and just demands to stay out?
Me.
Zedric
I'm
volunteers to
having
watch her,
fun.
who's a lot more sober than her.
Is he?
Yes, by
Wait,
one.
how drunk is Flora at this point?
Oh, she's been doing them. They've not even been GM rolled. But yeah, actually, yeah. End of this night, everyone roll one more.
Okay.
Except you, Broden. Except you. You've just been doing too fine. Scrap add another one. Flora add another one. Palace add another one.
Yeah, okay.
Zedric double that 20. Zedric
Apparently,
double that 20.
4 is hit point maximum halved.
Yeah.
Yep. 4 is double nat 20 for Zedric. Sorry, not 4. Zedric is double nat 20.
I'm
Oh
at
my
a
God,
3.
of course. I'm at 3.
Zedric is coming a lot more to his faculties. I can watch at least 2 of them.
No.
Just like leaning against the side of the building, just going.
I just
Yeah.
pick up crap and put
Scrap, you're
it
at
on my
puke.
like a possum.
Scrap, you're at puking at the slightest movement.
I am
Just
just.
puking that I'm not putting him on my shell.
He hasn't puked yet, but if you jostle him too much.
I am fine. I'll be fine in the morning, and I'm fine now. We can walk. Yes. Yes. Because no one's going to carry me. He's not going to do that.
Zedric's here. We'll be fine.
Flora and Cedric will be. And
That's,
we're all drunk here, except for you. When you weird. I want you to be drunk.
Zedric just points at Dahlia. Different.
Scrap leans back from the wall he's leaning against, almost falls over, and just also points different.
Point up different.
Remember the rules of Smash, Broden. The different.
I'm gonna pull Dahlia to the side for a second. Okay. That's life, Dahlia. And considering what you've been through, I think you'll be fine with them just calling you different. You've survived a lot worse, and look how good off you are now. But besides
Scrap
that,
threatened to destroy someone's house earlier, and this is what you're worried about.
Zedric just says, take him.
I'm gonna go back with them. You two have fun.
I have a plan, Dahlia, but you're gonna
So,
have to...
oh, sorry.
No,
You
it's
can
gonna be
do
we
that?
lure them to
That-
the house saying we're taking them to another bar.
Zedric can make it buff.
I am not getting in the wheelbarrow.
Okay, Palius, this will be a shove with you at disadvantage, Broden at advantage. I believe shove is what, athletics? Versus... Versus-
Athletics versus acrobatics or athletic. Well, I'll say
Okay, so
just
it's the
be
same as a
athletic.
grapple then.
I will
No,
use
14.
my one reroll.
Okay, so his is an at one, so it'd be fail regardless.
No, I'm using the reroll for this.
Oh,
It's worth it. I am not.
no,
This uses the same kind of rules as like attacks.
Yeah, Broden, shove is an attack.
Well, yeah. Well, shove just automatically happens. It's hose on a weapon. That's exactly what I'm kind
Okay.
of hoping for. Nope.
Palace, you're stone stiff. Either you can choose to fail because it's Dahlia, or you can walk away.
I'm not gonna make her push me in a wheelbarrow. I think she'll be just as tired as I am the next morning if she has to push me all the way back home.
I'm also here.
But you're so small. Oh. Well, that's because it was your wheelbarrow. I thought you were going. I mean, it's yours. Why would you let your? I'm not sitting in the wheelbarrow. I'm going.
While
to
he's distracted
start-
talking to
I
her,
start
I'm gonna
walking
guide
ahead
him
of-
to the wheelbarrow.
Zedric and Flora are gone.
Oh no.
By the way, something that happens earlier, I told Peleus this, Selkish this behind the screen, and now Flora knows. You guys remember how at the museum Flora was talking to a pretty lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Zedric polymorphed. He turned himself into Drowsica Rabbit.
Why?
Hey, Flora said no more spying on me. He said okay, but no one said he couldn't turn into a woman and go to a museum.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a very specific thing that you did not tell him to not do.
And from what private messages, Flora has a positive reaction to this.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're gonna go try to scam free drinks.
Yes!
You know, honestly, that's kind of based.
It is so big.
But before they leave, Dahlia, if you want to, because she's trying to push Peleus in, he is willing to polymorph you into a large buff man.
Does polymorph work?
Yes!
Yeah, polymorph does work like that.
Polymorph works like that!
Well, technically true polymorph would work.
Well, no, true polymorph, the only difference is true polymorph keeps you
Could be
in
permanent.
that. Yeah, if you stay in that.
Regular polymorph. I
True
just have to
polymorph
pick-
allows different types of creatures that polymorph doesn't.
Yeah, that too. It also allows for higher shit. Because polymorph, I think, is like half your CR or half your level, and I think true is like your whole CR. So, but anyways, Dahlia, you're not okay with becoming a buff man? Oh, there you go. Georgia?
Which part about us trying to trick him back to the house? I was saying that while she was distracting him talking, I was just gonna guide him and sit him down in the wheelbarrow.
I was gonna say I did say I already started walking. To home? To the alley down the street? Who knows?
Nope, I'm right. Polymorph is specifically beasts, and true polymorph is any creature.
Oh, it would have to be seeming, I guess. Yeah.
Well, then he uses Alter Self for seeming.
Ah, well.
He has both.
Either way, Dahlia doesn't want to become a buff fire genasi man, so.
Or just make
And
sure
I've already
not
walked
we,
off.
I'm gonna make sure we don't leave Scrap behind.
He's moving in the vague direction of where he thinks home is.
He's been home on his own.
I think one of us needs to walk.
Scrap can't argue now.
The funny thing is, drunk as he is, Peleus literally can't get lost except by magical means.
Yeah,
in the city.
in a city, he cannot be lost.
Yeah, he quite literally cannot be lost.
It's a class feature.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Scrap just over here going, "Ugh."
Yeah, but remember, going off alone at night in the city.
Roll raw intelligence.
Okay.
Actually, sorry, Toma. Roll raw wisdom.
Eh.
He's disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Ding.
15's enough for him to not puke into his bag of holding, though.
Oh no!
It would have gotten everywhere.
Oh.
Yeah, it wouldn't get on anything.
Extra weight in the bag. What is it? Reaching
Okay, I would say then now the bag would have just had a smell. So at that point,
He doesn't
let's take
remember
our-
throwing up, and it's just like, what is that smell?
We're at the halfway point. Let's take our break.
See you guys.
Okay, on Kat's behest, we are going to start with her waking up at Zedric's place on his behest. On her behest.
Eh?
You said you want her to play it. We're doing that first.
I said to do everybody else first.
Wakey,
Oh, everyone else
wakey,
first?
cat.
Fine.
Because everyone wants to have fun.
Yeah, but you are a part of everyone, so you get to have fun too.
Tell you what, I'll flip the
Mandatory fun.
Yeah, I can flip a coin at best. That's the best I can offer you.
You are having fun, cat. Do not resist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll go to hungover morning for Peleus and Scrap first.
All right.
Okay, so you find yourself in Rolanda Park, just absolutely schwam-bammered out of your mind. And you see a park bench. Remember how I described you being drunk on Thunderbrew?
Mm-hmm.
You're still under that.
I look at it.
You believe it to be an ent.
I think that ent owes me money. That one right there, don't worry, I'm gonna get him by surprise. And I hate making a bench.
Yeah, so he points to a park bench, says he's gonna jump it. And just one downward hook shatters the thing in half into splinters.
Oh, there you go, Cedric. Who's weak? It owed me money, Dahlia. You have to teach it a lesson. Otherwise, it'll never learn.
That's what it wants you to think.
What? Against what? What were we talking about? Oh, this feels like something I might do. Oh. Yes, that...
That feels like my kind of shenanigans.
Yeah, that seems normal for me. You should be less surprised.
Yes, place. And it did, some of it did splinter into your hand.
Oh, look at that. Doesn't feel that bad.
Oh yeah,
But
no,
it
you are
does at
you
the
are
same
beyond
time.
the I felt pain phase.
Okay, you have to tell me. Have you actually been drinking all of that? Or did you have like a straw or something, a funnel? You were like hiding it and pouring it down? Like, you have to tell me, please.
An
There's no
apparatus
way.
of some sort.
Mm-hmm. Okay, have you tried smoking? Why not?
Don't you want to be cool?
That's not that bad.
Place, when you say that, do you pull out your pipe?
I don't have anything to actually smoke in it, so no.
You
I'm
had
out of
3
it.
uses. 3 of weed, 3 of tobacco.
No, it was 2 of each, and I believe
Oh.
I smoked pretty much all of them on the mountain.
Ah, okay.
Really not. That reminds me, I need to get more of that somewhere. Oh, before I do, Dahlia, how has your night been? It owed me money, I think. Wait, how could it have been money? Anyways. You really don't have to report anything. Besides, you saw the one god we came in today was kind of an asshole. So, you know, maybe we're out of park bench or something. Why would we find an on-duty officer at midnight? That's awful. Oh, that's a good point. We should try to avoid them on our way back. Dolly, we're gonna save everyone in here's life. I think we're out at least at one park bench. Come on. At least.
Instead
Because-
of a feet.
No, because the pig, remember? Mm-hmm. It's one of the things I do, yes. Well, this one isn't really here, I hope, so get rid of all the people who know about it and you know, try to bring it here. It's sort of like if you got rid of all of the people who believed in a god. I think. Is that how that works? The unicorn. What did he say? I was.
Look
Oh,
at that,
that'd
bro.
be-
He's paying attention.
Oh, that'd be incredibly dangerous. You know, if that thing
Stop.
kills you, right? And it's here. That means your soul isn't going to where it should be, right? Okay. And I remember telling you, I think, that even if you kill this one, there's probably another. Oh, that'd be incredibly weak. Then we could just, like, kill it regularly if we could summon it. Okay, that's not like you have it all figured out. Honestly, I'm so happy to have met you.
He's gonna do it again.
Oh lord, he's gonna get that bench.
I mean, really, I'm not good with the whole planning thing so much. At least not with this. I mean, the best I really honestly was up to was ambushing them somewhere and trying to get any information we could. I don't know. Dahlia, when you have a body like mine, you can sort of just brute force most things. Right. And even with your plan, we'll have to solve it later too. I don't know, I could wait. Probably.
Yeah, if you did closet that demon, it would take a very long time for them to get back.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
much upper verticality in that business.
Not much room for growth.
Yeah.
You gotta fight for your promotions. Yeah, I would, but... actually, I don't know. You know, I've never really thought about how much of what I do is actually from me and from him. How it all, you know,
How much of Palace is just on the juice?
feeds into me. Oh, what I want to do is actually get back to my family eventually. I might as well need to make a letter. I want to get back to them at some point, so we can stop having to do all of this appeasement and working in the shadows and shit. I think it's time for a change of leadership back home. You know, I haven't really gotten that far yet.
I'm glad he's saying all this out loud.
Excellent! Well, I would offer with the benches, you know. Right, speaking of, I think I see a god lamp over there. I'm gonna make a run for it. You do whatever. A guard lamp. Because if they're walking around the street, and then I take off.
It is. Yeah, it is just a guy shouting wee woo. Was there a disturbance? Alright, I'm gonna need you to do something, and we won't have any trouble. He's gonna basically have you hold the plank in place, because standard issue mending scroll. Yep. No, he just... Yeah. We keep these on standard order for property damage. Well... can definitely do. Alright, be safe, madam. You need an escort? Alright. Alright, be safe and stay out of trouble. And then we cut to Palace. Palace, did you make it home or do you make it into a fountain?
I think you would have made it home.
Okay.
They never expect me to be back at my place of residence.
Yep, after another thing that happens, you make it home, and you fall asleep in on the kitchen floor.
Nice.
Dahlia, as you get up for breakfast, that. By the way, Scrap, everything is agony.
He's got the sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah, you have sunlight.
Yeah.
Now I temporarily grant you sunlight sensitivity. All your exhaustion is gone, but your HP still halved. If you get hit to 0, you get knocked out, not killed. Yep, exactly. And your stomach is a void. You got up to puke like 3 times.
Yeah, no, you just find like a half-made sandwich that you got like halfway through actually making. The top half is not even on there yet. The ingredients are still out on the counter.
I just imagine Blaze started making his sandwich and then hears Scrap in the other room just vomiting and then loses it and passes out.
Yeah.
Hey, Palace, roll a D100 for ants.
Oh no.
You left food out.
Yeah. True. 45.
Well, Dahlia, as you walk into the kitchen, and there's a raccoon eating that sandwich.
Fluffy boy.
It then makes eye contact with you holding it. It will not blink first.
Wait, did it finish the sandwich?
No, it just has it in its
Aw.
little grabbies.
Aw.
Just, hey, leave. Yeah, you basically, yeah, you can keep the sandwich, just leave, so go ahead.
Just stepping over the unconscious body.
It just takes the sandwich and trots back out the window. Well, I guess it is a good time to mop. Oh well, consequence. Okay, you now have a bucket of water. Congratulations. Okay. Okay. 2 buckets of water.
How
Congratulations.
cold is it?
2 buckets of ice cold water. Yep. Yep. Palace, you're cold.
Oh, I didn't fall asleep in the shower.
That's a way too gentle of a wake up for ice cold water in the face, sir.
He has cold resistance, my guy. I'm sorry.
That's
He's never
true!
been really into cold.
That's true.
So to him, this is just like, yeah, no, this is like a shower.
Yeah, it's more temperature shock and uncomfortable. So.
And I would argue that Dahlia after 9 drinks should have at least something.
I'm sorry, super liver. Also,
Yeah,
at
true.
any point, she could have lesser restoration did all away.
Oh my god, what if that's what she's been doing this entire time just to fuck with us?
You'll
You know
never
she has-
know.
I'll
know,
tell-
it'd be
I
really
will just say, Palais knows she has that spell.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all I'll tell you. Knocked. Yep, you are now bucketed.
Like my head, the bucket on my head.
Yep, splashing you again with icy cold water.
Oh, thank God it's dark again. Good morning, whoever. No, oh no.
Protect me, bucket.
Protect me, bucket. Dahlia's probably pissed at me. Oh. Do you want me to, you know... Or is it gone? That seems like something you do.
No white ass.
Oh, that's where I am.
Dahlia, you notice a small bandage wrapped around his bicep.
When I fell asleep on the kitchen floor, I thought that was obvious. I'll start saying it.
I'm
You take
walking
it off?
groggily into the kitchen.
Oh,
What's
no,
going
yeah.
on in here? Why did it sound
Oh,
like
no,
water
no,
went
we'll get-
everywhere?
Oh no, we'll get to you.
But I
Scrap
wanted
the
to
floor.
deck save fall face down in the water.
You'll still get to. Don't worry, things will happen at the same time, but we'll get to you.
Yeah, probably. He probably thinks he's hurt or something. Okay. If there's a bandage on my arm, it's maybe Celeste patched me up when I got back. I don't know. Maybe I got into a fight. I don't know. No! Why? If anything, we go to the doctor.
Terry getting his morning protein. You know she can heal, right?
Who?
Dahlia.
Oh, right.
It was alright. I went out myself. Just guess I just didn't see you. Ships in the night.
I think she outdrank about everyone, and she is.
Were you drinking hard liquor, beer? What were you drinking, little miss? Yeah, he just. Are you a Wakingari war god?
That's what I was saying, I think.
Huh. Well, I mean, if you're really gonna be a baby about it, you ain't gotta show her, but she could heal you if you're hurt. Dear God. Oh, maybe this whole religion thing's got legs.
See, that's what I was telling her. Fine.
Hangovers are for heathens.
Mhm.
Palace, what do they say?
Classic mom tattoo.
Red heart and everything.
Yep. Okay, how bad is it?
Do you tell him he has to lose the arm?
Mhm. Hmm. Oh god. Am I gonna have to grow a new one?
Now,
That's-
would Palais just believe Dahlia raw?
I mean, I can just like turn and look. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. Do you believe her and not look? That's what I'm
I
asking.
have to regrow if I
How
have to
big
regrow.
would it be? Is it just on like the? Is it just
Salty spittoon level.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, the guys who got turned upside down. Thank you.
In a bowl of nails. Yeah, so what? Without any milk. Right this way, sir.
George actually eating a whole coconut. I'm gonna look.
Yeah, you see your tattoo.
Oh, you're full of shit, aren't you? Mm-hmm. I guess there's worse things. I could have gotten a tramp stamp or something.
I was hoping you would. I really wanted him to.
Okay, Dahlia, I'm not showing you that. You're not taking that part. Well, you have to check the other one. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go to the bathroom where I think we have a mirror.
Yeah, no, sadly, no tramp stamp.
You get a tramp stamp as
Sadly, he says.
No, there is one. It's just in
No.
like glow in the dark ink.
It's heat activated, so it only happens during certain situations.
When she lights him on fire, it just says "bad man" or any of the variations thereof.
No, he got a tattoo when he's partially transformed, so it only appears whenever he's partially transformed.
It just says "banana slammer" and a down arrow. Okay, so
God.
he explains that y'all got a letter from Vivian asking to, and I quote, borrow the B team.
I think we already knew that.
No,
No, I don't think we did.
it was never in a letter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she wanted to borrow us, and that felt a little concerning. I will type one out for you. And Scrap, you wake up with the loudest groan you can muster. As you are under your bed.
The dragon's roar.
Yep.
The dragon stirs from its slumber.
Did my groan not go through?
No, it did. We heard.
Yeah, your
We're
one is
waiting for
hears
you
it,
to
by the way.
continue.
Yordrick is what?
Yours is the one who hears it, by the way.
Yordrick is not gonna knock on his door because that would be bad. He's gonna just sort of listen to see if he hears any stirring besides the groan.
I can imagine that he would just like press his face against whatever is cool under his bed and just try and not
the metal
move.
frame of the bedpost, and you just hear the groaning and a little bit of extra heaving.
At least he woke up. And Yordrick will just go downstairs to the kitchen.
Wow. Does not check on his friend. Toma, Scrap will remember that.
Hey, I didn't say I wasn't going back up there. But if I'm gonna get water and dry food, you have to go down to the kitchen.
Well,
Okay.
let's see if Scrap starts suffocating.
Yep.
Huh?
On his own vomit!
Yeah, what a way to go!
Scrap, you are about to throw up another one. Roll flat d20. Anything above a 10, you will make it to a bucket. No disadvantage, just straight. You do not make it to a bucket. You are now in a puddle. It's all bile at this point.
Oh.
Now Yordrick notices a smell. Dahlia, perception check. You're too focused.
Well, I believe Scrap is starting to wake up. No telling what state he's in yet. Might be better to get him something to put in his stomach before anything else. Yodrick will take that back upstairs, and he's not gonna knock, but he's gonna slowly open the door, and then I'm guessing the scent hits
It
him.
reeks.
Oh! I
Really
look down to
accurate.
Scrap. Is he?
He's
he
under a
drowning?
bed. He's under his little bed.
I'm gonna lay the tray of stuff just past the bed. You need to put something in your stomach, Scrap.
Don't make me think about food.
I have no idea what you said.
Don't make me think about food.
Would you rather think of the acid burning its way up through your esophagus and out your mouth?
So, put yours in
You
the
just,
bottle again.
you just hear a soft flap as he like pats his hand in the bile. There's nothing left.
Yes, that's why you need something to absorb the acid in your stomach. I'm gonna look over. Is his blinds just open?
Oh, it's just a window. It's just an up and down window.
I'm gonna just take the sheets from his bed and just put it over the window.
It's now dark. Yordrick can. I'm shocked you didn't cast darkness.
He still needs to be able to see.
Oh, so
better
your
if you
spells
didn't.
come back in 10 minutes. Come on.
Yeah, I took the sheet around the frame of the window to just to block out the light. Eat.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
What, me?
Yes.
For what?
For whatever he wants.
To see if you put your hand in anything nasty.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't reach my hand down anywhere.
Doesn't matter, you touched his sheets.
Oh. You were under the bed, though. 3.
Good luck, Yordrick.
Touch the puke.
This is what you get for not reacting in a way that matters.
Touch dry-ish vomit.
What do you mean not reacting in a way that matters?
Then there's Chunky.
You're just being so casual about it.
Yeah. Come on,
No.
Yordrick.
I
Part of
think
the
he's being
headband.
level-headed.
He's always
I don't think
level-headed. Yordrick,
Yeah.
get emotional.
He's
No.
acting like somebody who had to watch a bunch of people get drunk and then have to take
Uh,
care of some of them in the morning.
A 0.0% chance he didn't see all of this coming.
He's acting like someone
Yeah.
whose job it is to take care of people who can't take care of themselves.
Yeah, he's acting like
Me, I
Micah.
wonder what my job is in real life.
Exactly, he's acting like Micah. Perfect. Micah, don't let him talk shit.
Anyways, I do that, I'm like, ugh, and I just prestidigitate my hand clean. I'm not cleaning up this room for you, but you need to eat. And I start walking out.
Please say that at work sometime.
I'm not housekeeping either, so...
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Scrap, I will say you are able to consume without complication. But you feel like you need to be anywhere but the vomit pile right now.
Anyway.
He picks up the plate and just sits down outside the room and starts eating.
Dahlia, now that he keeps the room open, you now notice the smell.
I don't have a bucket.
Someone needs to put Scrap in the
Somebody
hospital.
took them all.
Hmm? Sure. Oh, God. It finally, like, hits me as I come out of the bathroom.
You get off the table, sure, I'll walk up the stairs. And they just keep expanding further up.
Yordrick, come help me get this cleaned up, please.
I already said I wasn't cleaning it up as I sit down with some waffles.
Fine,
You
but if I
heard
had
the
a bad
man.
view, it's your fault.
No, it won't be.
Yes, it will be.
Dahlia has a nice breakfast. She did fine. Everything else is a skill issue. So now, I think we should cut to Flora now.
Good waffles.
Cat, you
Yep.
actually wake up in a bed. You have no idea where your clothes went. Hope they're in this house. Same with your sword.
Somewhere.
Stirs slightly, very slowly. Lifts
Behind.
up blanket, puts it back down, looks around.
Well, he sees Edric and he's a guy again.
Okay, that's a good sign. Looks around. I'm assuming recognizes room.
Oh, you've been here many a time.
Okay. I'm gonna do like the hungover reach over and just kind of like push.
So, like a princess, he gets up, does a stretch, and he's fine.
What the hell?
It's elf liver. It's some sturdy shit.
He's built different.
Good morning, world, and all who inhabit it.
Too much cheer.
He just kisses you on the forehead and tries to put your head back in a pillow. Not enough sleep.
Nope, I agree.
No, I don't think there's too much cheer, except at a funeral. That would be weird.
Fair enough.
But I recall last night, I was a woman, and I tried to teach you piano. I'm going to make sure you didn't puke in it.
That would probably be a good idea.
As he goes up to check his very special piano. You're in the clear, he shouts.
Thank God.
But
Rolls
you did
over,
try to
arm
write
over
a
eyes.
song.
Hmm?
But it seems you tried to write a song.
Oh no.
As he's just sitting there, leaning in against his own doorway, looking at sheet music. So, what made you decide to test out the limits of your body?
What does that even mean?
You drank more than I've ever seen anyone drink, besides Dahlia, who seemed to be fine. And Scrap, who I think drank more than his body weight.
Hmm.
Or at least the volume of it.
Good for him, but can't imagine he's feeling too great right now.
Oh, I'd be shocked if we're going back and he's not in some sort of hospital.
I think I'd be proud of him.
Oh, and I found this in the piano, as he does pull out your spell book. Odd place to hide it. It's always funny. You can never read someone else's. You ever think that's weird?
Never stop to think about it.
It's almost like a weird universe-correcting magic.
Why did I feel the need to hide it?
I don't know. You just kept shouting the bandits were coming, and that you're ready for deployment.
Oh, it was one of those nights. Okay.
And you made me call you General.
By the way.
So I don't know if that was a thing you're about or a flashback, but...
I plead the fifth.
The fifth what? The US Constitution doesn't exist. As he's just gonna sit back down. So, when do you need to be taken back? Not that I'm trying to rush you out. Usually you just don't stick around that long.
I don't think we had anything planned for today.
How about I have them come get you whenever they're ready?
That sounds good.
He then sends to Yordrick that exact phrase.
What exactly does he send?
Just basically gives you where he lives. Come get her when you feel like it. No rush. Emphasis, no rush.
You're just sitting there across the table from him, Dahlia. We're listening to Pallius clean stuff up upstairs. You just see him look up from his waffles. He looks over to the window to go pick up Laura at some point. Goes back to the waffles.
Crab finishes cleaning up his room and
Yeah.
just like putting his clothes in the laundry, and then goes to the bathroom to clean up so no one puts him in a box floating down the river.
But yeah, Zedric will sit back down and just go eye to eye. Now, something made you go crazy last night. You need to tell me. Riveting. So, Pallius, is it in your raccoon wounds?
The raccoon wounds.
The
raccoon
wounds, no.
You didn't have to mug me. You didn't have to mug me for the sandwich. It was just there.
I don't know. What if he's just a dick or a were-raccoon?
Oh, the were-coon.
I've said it. Would your hands get bigger or smaller if you turn into a were-raccoon?
I feel like it's all relative. I feel like your forearms would increase in size, but your hands would get a little bit smaller.
So your hands would stay the same, but everything else gets bigger.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you
yeah.
still have little grabbies.
Yeah, you still have little grabbies, but it's all like relative.
So what, just go big
Sorry about
Popeye
that.
arms?
Kind of, with smaller hands. Yeah, so, Kat, Zedric basically says he's not going to get up until you tell him why you went so crazy last night.
Okay. But you have to promise not to do anything stupid.
He holds your hand, looks you in the eye, and says, I promise not to do anything stupid. It'll all be calculated.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I meant.
He promised not to do anything stupid.
Okay. No retaliation.
And that's what... that's you saying what you mean.
Calculated or otherwise.
Sad. Well, out of it.
She's gonna... Where's my jacket?
He finds it somewhere under a pile of books.
There we go. Left inside pocket.
Okay, what does he see?
He sees a letter.
Okay, I am not in the presence of mind to read all this. Can you summarize it?
Well,
I told you I ain't reading that again.
I know. I don't want to read it again.
Sucks, I called not it.
Okay, well, you can see the name at the bottom, yes?
Who kissed it?
That would be my ex-fiance.
Yeah, he just drops it. Curse.
Cursed.
Give me the holy water.
Burn.
Oh, it smells like hoe.
Seems he's been out of town. And he's back now. And-
Okay.
Well, the reason why he was out of town really... There's a winter wonderland behind our house right now because of it. He was visiting my family.
Oh, that sounds offsides. Also, I would make the jokes, but I did them last night, and Kat specifically said don't do that.
Seems he figured that it would be a good thing for him to check up on my family, since I don't.
I'm going
Yeah.
to wait till the end to make commentary.
He's goblinating your family.
Goblinated.
He knows about you. He knows about the Far and Wide Guild. He called them funny companions.
Well, some of them are funny.
I don't think that's the way he meant it. He never means what he says.
Crap, can't wait to kill him.
And,
Okay, so we checked up on your family, but like, what's the worst of it?
He's promised to find my nephew a favorable position in the army.
Okay, I'm not seeing the awful, I'm just seeing a little odd, but good intentioned.
And he expects me to return to him.
Okay, Cat. So he's holding your hand. You feel his skin get a lot rougher and colder. You see his teeth begin to sharpen and his eyes turn gold.
That's some of his mom in him, I guess.
And he's just breathing as... yeah.
I said no retaliation.
I can't do them, so he just opens his mouth and crocodile noises.
He's a wizard. How can he do that?
I checked all cantrips.
Oh my god.
Above game, it's all illusion, but I've checked. I did the math, all cantrips.
He did the math.
A quick
I
man.
spent a week on figuring this out. And as far as Flora's aware, he's slowly turning into a crocodile.
No, none of this. No. I need you to talk to me about this.
He's disintegrator X.
Well, as everything begins to go turn back to him. Fine. On one hand, I know he cannot just be killed.
I got permanent floating.
Sure, he can.
I'm
He's
wealthy.
immortal.
I'm wealthy. I'm not nobility.
Yes, I
Mm-hmm.
He's quite far away, so that would require me crossing borders to commit a crime.
Which is a
You're wealthy. You just hire someone to do that for you.
But and I promise I'm not doing it now, but I could send a message to someone that could get him disappeared. Or reappeared, but worse.
As much as part of me agrees with you, I don't think disappearing him is the proper course of action.
Fine, we'll do it in your country's tradition, crucifixion.
Okay.
Again, as much as part of me agrees with you.
There's so many things.
There's so many things.
There are so many things.
So many.
At least 2.
I
Well,
can
would want to get
hear
really frisky about
the
it.
guild speaking in my ears as I think about this. There are better ways to handle this.
Just
I
a
know
ghost
it's
scrap bombs. Ghost Dahlia fire. Ghost Palace. No survivors.
Ghost
George.
Yogi? Hey, how'd you guys get here? When'd you
Just
die?
Yordrick, how did I get here?
But
It's just a thought bubble of Yordrick, and he reaches out of the thought bubble and picks up a cookie and disappears.
Yeah, I was gonna say, zip back up his thought bubble. I'm not involved.
Let
fine.
him cook in the scene, though. Let him cook in the scene.
But this is why I was upset last night, to put it mildly. He's got his nasty claws on my family.
No. I have to ask, did you mean that literally or metaphorically?
Metaphorically.
Oh good, he doesn't have claws. No. I read a little bit of it, and I think I need to vomit? Jesus Christ. No, sorry, I can't say that in character. Gods be damned, he thinks of you as an object, does he not?
There's still the bar music going in the background.
Hey, I just picked happy music because I expected shenanigans. I don't recommend telling your friends at all. Because when you tell them, then one day they're going to say they're going on a little trip, and you will not hear from them except when they are arrested or executed.
Yeah, I kind of... They're going to ask questions, though.
That's why you can't let them know. Couples have secrets all the time, so why don't we just make this one of ours?
I agree. Hopefully, we have some time to figure this out. Although I happen to know he's very impatient, and I'm sure he's expecting me to arrive on his doorstep at any moment.
Now, call me morbid all you like, but don't you have 2 sisters of marrying age?
That would be another concern, yes.
And if someone like that was able to get engaged to you, he must have some sort of natural charms that he could turn elsewhere.
I have suspected. Even just reading the letter made me miss him. I'm sorry. I didn't want to, but I did.
Oh, don't worry, I'll have someone that broke us before. But something you may want to consider in case he moves on to other options. Does he want you? Does he want your family? Or does he just want to win?
Memory serves me well, he wants to win.
And are you going to let him?
I'll tell you this now, if it comes down between me and my sisters, he'll get me.
And so then I can kill him.
Perhaps.
Well, I can only see one solution here going forward that is peaceful. He'll roll his eyes at that word.
I'm open to suggestions.
You'll have to move them out here.
How does that help? That puts them closer.
To you? Yes. But you can keep an eye on them.
So you want me to uproot my entire family?
That'll keep them at risk. I'm not telling you to do anything. Sometimes safe and happy aren't always together.
Well, if my mother would ever get back in contact with me...
Is it possible he is finding and withholding any communication?
Her expression sort of goes from, like, hungover tired to holy
Pissed.
shit and pissed.
He better fucking not be.
Think about it. Why would he want you to communicate with your family? Potentially warn them of anything? And maybe make it seem like you're distant and he's just coming around to keep them company.
Or need to learn sending.
She could.
Wouldn't happen to have a forest nearby anywhere right now, would you?
Why do you hate trees?
I don't hate trees. It's better than letting... She starts grabbing up her clothes.
No, it's
I need
just
to go
part
blow
of
off steam.
it's just part of her agreement with the Fae, those smug bastards being trees.
Hey, Hey, no
How
one said
dare they grow?
How dare they be made of flesh?
A flesh? Whoa, hold on.
Moving on, so Micah has to stew on that one.
Oh,
I'm
that's the
over
tree
it.
growth.
As the tree grows.
He knows sending. He could teach Flora sending.
Yeah,
Oh, there'd
why
probably
don't-
be like a frost, like coming over the bed at this point. Angry with that realization.
Well, there are less destructive ways to do that.
My fine silk sheets, no.
But if you really want to blow something up, I cannot stop you. Just urge you to, as you said, not be violent.
Deep breaths, Flora, deep breaths.
That's my girl. Now, don't turn to drink or violence, and I do have a less fanciful present for you.
Always with you and the gifts.
Yes? What's the point of having money if you can't use it to make others happy? Well, if you don't want them, I can always burn them. As he does reach in a drawer for 3 scrolls.
Anything to lighten the mood?
As he does show you those 3 ice spells that I wrote for you.
Hmm.
Ah, no violence. You must find another outlet for your emotion.
Well, if it's not drinking and violence, what?
Eye contact.
Hmm.
Also, do you remember getting a tattoo last night?
What?
He points to the bandage on your thigh. Cav.
Just rips the bandage off and looks.
It's a raven with a poppy. He has something matching on his own body too. On his rib, there's just a bouquet of like a small field of poppy flowers on his rib.
Oh my god,
Damn
we got
it.
matching tattoos!
Oh god, we got matching tattoos.
Oh my god.
Oh god, we're stereotypical. Oh, I don't like being typical. How do we shake this? How do we shake this?
I don't know.
Quick, Flora, do something abnormal and weird.
Yeah, quick, do so. He hates being typical. Do something abnormal.
Stab him!
Just that. Go for it. Honestly, go for it if you want, if you dare.
It's early morning, he doesn't have mage armor yet.
Divorce.
Give him the honor of the sword.
Protect him from himself.
I got nothing.
Be weird, god damn it, Cat, you're probably weird.
Well, he will then initiate the sex. Anything to
That
break
worked.
the silence.
The sexual event.
Yeah, the sex. You will now experience the sexual event. Oh, not the best. Only 24.
Man, kind of bad. Kind of a rough day for him.
He's only got a +8.
Yeah. Yeah, but he has not rolled below a 20 once, I think.
Correct.
Yep.
He's very good at performance. Yep, doesn't do bad.
It's fine. Flora can just use the cold that's boiling up from inside to make it interesting.
Can't you be cool, Batman?
Instead of ice cubes, you can just use your hands.
Yeah. With that, yeah, Scrap comes down after cleaning up his own puke.
And himself, he's in like night clothes or something.
Oh, Jose, Scrap comes down in a towel. With one wrapped around the hair he doesn't have.
Oh, what now? I think it's technically illegal for me to leave the house right now.
What?
He's not wearing anything other than the towel. Oh.
We need to go pick up Flora at some point as well.
Why are all the lights on?
Because it's daytime and the windows are open.
He's just squinting. Shut them.
Looks towards the sun, looks towards Scrap, pushes him towards the corner of the room and just puts him in darkness. Okay. Here's his address, and I just write it down for you.
Doesn't even question how he has it.
Yeah. You do not question Yordrick, for he is wise. Also, you're gonna need this, and I hand you an umbrella. Thunderstorms. And just as I say that, there's a crack of thunder.
Yep. Dramatic lightning as Scrap backs into the darkness.
Oh hey, the sun's being blocked. You should be happy about that, Scrap.
He's just like sitting down with his hands on his head. Thunder loud.
Yeah, I know. Peleus, you too. Thunder very loud.
We really should get some soundproofing in here.
They're just
Scrap.
both in the corner, and Yordrick pulls up a seat and just sits there looking at him.
Scrap getting coffee.
I'm still waiting for Mike to just cast darkness on them and watch them struggle.
Not yet,
Anything.
that comes later.
If anything, darkness is a blessing. No more light.
So I'll say after a few hours, say Dahlia took her time because she stopped at soups. Because everything would have been ready by now. A long time ago, yeah. Exactly, yeah. So your stuff would have been ready.
Soup does immaculate work, no? Good?
Oh, no, you've done it.
Soup now feels the need to redo it all.
You see him start to pull a pike from underneath the table, and he lowers it back down.
We don't half-ass shit in Soup's store.
Oh, okay. Soup is disgusted by this knowledge. Did you
Like
learn
a
this way in your
third
body?
your size.
And she's half other people's size. What of it?
Yeah, you just say that to Soup, who is also short. Soup can drink well as well.
Soup could drink pure colored dye if he wanted to.
You say that and it's already in a bag.
Yep.
Soup prepared. Farewell.
Yep. As you clip-clop your way over there, you then... Oh, you get to Zedric's very nice townhouse. It is not a mansion because he's only in the middle. You get in there, it's a very... It's dark. I'm just gonna say it's dark because of the hangovers.
Oh no.
It takes a minute, but he does come down in his normal, very well-dressed, well-kempt attire. If you're with the government or any church... Hello. Alright, then you can stay. So you coming to pick her up, or did you need to borrow something? Okay. Well, please come inside. Get out of the horrible rain. I think for you it would be worse, yes. Can I get you anything while you wait for her? Can I get you anything while you wait for her? A drink, a small snack, a book? Okay. So he just basically has you sit in a nice, warm, standing room. There is a crackling fire to help drive wet people from the rain, but while you're magic, so. Cat, he does come and get you, and he tells you Dahlia is here, and he just says, "Oh, this is a treat," as he sees what clothes you borrowed.
I imagine Dahlia would just hear muffled from downstairs. Why is everything so feminine?
Because when I wear those clothes, I'm a woman.
Damn, fair point.
Oh yeah, they're not quiet.
I'm gonna blow their fucking mind.
You could stand to dress more like that sometimes. Not that what you wear isn't fantastic, but I just have to find it.
Well, let me know when you find it.
Oh well, have it cleaned and delivered, especially your precious jacket, which you stole.
Thank you for that, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Not a problem.
Just an angry click, 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 and heels that she did not want to wear.
Which
Just
you
drive
stole,
the
but
new
I'm not
Flora.
angry about.
The only thing she could find, the longest skirt, which only goes about halfway down the thighs, and a flowy top with like off-the-shoulder ruffle straps, and a long, like, sort of trench coat with a thick belt because of the rain. And strappy heels. Don't. Long story, couldn't find my clothes. Can we go?
Zedric just shouts, "Aha!" as he just runs as best he can down there. Found the sword.
Oh, thank God.
In the bathroom.
All right.
Don't look at me. No. I was getting ready for bed and she just took a minute. Does he even know karate?
Oh, did he?
Flora, do you get the embarrassed blush at the? Oh, they also got one.
Mm-hmm.
Dahlia, insight, please. Well, Zedric's not. Yeah, that's just like, what sort of idiots do that?
I
Well-
have the slightest clue.
But I hope you gave him the business for it. Yeah. I can't blame him.
You're actually.
Hey, I mean, respect one's mother.
Not wrong.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. So, have fun with Glam Flora, as I'm just going to enjoy the view.
Oh, real quick, speaking of letters, jots down a quick few sentences on a piece of paper. See if maybe you can get this where it needs to go.
Alright. Guess I'm the mailman, as he says, putting it in his pocket.
I don't know why, but the way he said that is just hilarious to me.
He's a
There's
sassy
only one
bitch and-
rule. You can't kiss the mailman. That won't be a problem. You haven't seen him.
I love that meme.
Well, just looking at Zedric, I was hoping maybe Isaac might have better luck than the typical mail system.
I suppose we can get that in. Don't worry, Dolly. Just you know how sending things long distance is expensive.
That might be the smack.
It really is.
Which one? As you are now in the rain. Wait, you're in a skirt. Your tattoo's exposed.
Long coat.
Shit.
Or she wrapped it back up.
It might be peeking out underneath because the coat would probably go
How
right
about-
about where the tattoo is.
How about this? Stealth versus perception.
Okay.
It
I
really
rolled
is.
that GM.
She rolled a 18. As she's just clicking up the heels on the cobblestones through some puddles. Before
Why?
hopping on the horse.
Why are all of Flora's rolls hidden?
I asked her to GM an investigation earlier, so as not to break up the flow of things. And that's why she had to borrow clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you eventually get on the horse, and you get home. Hungover gentlemen, you're starting to come back. Yorick, have you been torturing them?
How would I have been torturing them?
Is Yordrick a sadist?
Loud
No.
noises, randomly
It-
casting darkness.
Better question, is Yordrick that stupid?
No, but he hasn't really helped you much besides getting you water.
He
He will
keeps you
just-
hydrated, but he also sasses you at every opportunity.
Every so often you'll just see him look over to the side, thunder, and then there's just a large crack of thunder that
Wow.
rattles your heads.
Thank you for the warning, Yordrick. Again.
Are you doing this?
He might.
I just
Scrap,
walked
in your
down.
state, you think he might be.
I just look at you. Why would I be able to do that, Scrap? Turns and walks away.
Scrap, maybe he's not predicting the weather, maybe he's controlling it.
I know.
Yordrick, are you the god of hammers, storms, and oak trees?
No.
Love Norse.
Warpix mild inconveniences and
Hydration.
nicely. Yes, hydration.
What do you mean?
One of these.
God, I'm so
AJ?
bad at this.
Hmm.
I would like to spend 2 Regent dice to make the equivalent of potions of healing, but instead of regular potions of healing, it's like hangover.
I'll just
reductions.
say you. I'm not. You don't gotta spend nothing. I'm just gonna say, once Scrap gets back into his faculties, he knows the recipe. That is something I will say is always kept in your alchemy kit.
Yeah, Scrap just starts, just like goes and gets his alchemy kit, and just starts making something on the kitchen floor.
Oh, it's awful.
You're also cold and wet now.
Zedric's house was soundproof. This is not.
Oh, Dahlia, just do me a favor. Just say it. Like,
Just kill me.
something rather important. Oh, don't give me that look.
She doesn't have to. The horse will do it for her.
Where are you? I'm nowhere near. Oh,
You
Motherhood.
fine. I believe I remember promising no more secrets between me and you.
hold on. Turn.
Why are we here?
42.
Anything?
It's a letter home. I've sent several and I haven't gotten any responses. And so I was hoping that maybe Zedric could help me out and make sure the letter actually gets there. I don't know if they're getting lost or what's happening. I need to hear from my family.
Do you mean Zedric?
Do I have to tell you now? So we're playing secret for secret now. No. Mm-mm. I want something you've told no one else. At a deal? Offers hand. We shake on it. Fine, but we need to stop somewhere where it's not going to get wet.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not many people out. You could definitely just go to a park under a tree.
Oh god, ducks.
Wet horse is wet.
I
This
died.
goes nowhere else. And you do nothing about it. All I'm doing is telling you the situation. I mean it, Dahlia. This isn't one of those silly things from my past that I've kept hidden. This is... Just one more time. People could get hurt. This isn't something that we can just... Even me... lose ourselves or get emotionally caught up in. All right. I'm trusting you on this one. Like... And she doesn't really know how else to do it, so she's just gonna hand her the letter.
I'll send it to him. Bro, you may have to wash your hands after this. I refuse to read it a second time.
Same.
I passed this by many a girl who just said, "Hit." Yep, it is a wash your hands after reading.
I had to read it again to summarize. I was not...
I literally told her not it. It does just say Palace has been compromised.
Mhm.
The guard's gone after he broke the bench.
Micah, remember Avengers, you have to give them cognitive recalibration.
They know.
What does that mean? Hit your head really hard.
Kick them really hard in the head.
That's all the letter says. We know.
My letter just says, we assume.
We kind of guessed.
We think.
We have a hunch.
No, yeah, Tom, I like the N in there. You guys play liar's dice, but you all suck at it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you press digitation your hands clean? Still feels like it.
You understand why this is... We...
Wait.
Hmm?
Hold on, did you hand him the actual letter? Hand her the actual letter?
Oh, shit, I did.
Broden? Wisdom save.
What? You bomb.
Oh.
Have a nice day, continue what you were doing. You don't know anything. Yeah, 'cause you were not aware any save had to be made. Like, by passing, you don't know anything happened. So continue. Nope. Not with this.
Because I don't want to drag anybody up in this, and obviously this is a matter that's gonna be need. I don't know. I don't know, Dahlia. But Yeah, but I'd gladly help you with that. It's You have a point. Nobility, Dahlia. We're not playing around with anything just simple here.
Yeah, they import time
Scrap
to it.
wouldn't attack him personally. He'd just go on a boat trip and never come back.
I would let Scrap have his level 20 ability, but he goes down with the ship.
The fact of the matter is I don't want to tell anyone because I don't even know what to do. Well, now you and Cedric know, so maybe we can figure something out without it really, anybody else figuring it out. After all, if you're going to do something that involves going against nobility, secrecy is probably one of your best options.
If Dahlia tells us she's Batman, I'm gonna lose my shit. She pulls up the hood.
Well, I've had a secret identity for a while now.
My parents died. Go ahead.
I just got up. I'm gonna die again.
Okay.
Legit. Yep, dead. Dead. We got like this mini boss, another boss. We got 4 bosses.
Yeah, he kind of created an entire mansion in our bathroom. Oh.
Yep, the fun old man. Just, I'm an assassin.
Trying my best to run out of here.
So- Papalius really does have a legitimate fear then. And so does Cedric.
Why would Zedric?
They're
Oh, ninjas. Yes, yeah, actual fear.
They really are ninjas. For the Emperor, though?
That was not helpful.
Oh god, so you really could just, like, disappear somebody if you really wanted to. No, I'm not suggesting anything by any means. Don't take it like that. I'm wrapping my head around the concept, is what I'm trying to do right now. imagine the specifics of that type of position are probably, not to be spoken about. Okay. Okay. I can give me a moment. Yep, got my head wrapped around that one. Yeah, and that you probably have a natural aptitude for it. Oh. When you say something in this, would this pertain to your wandering off by yourself and completely disappearing only to end up in your bed? Well, I don't know, certain members of the group were off looking for you? I nearly froze to death, Dahlia. Well, I'm glad that you actually brought this up because it might actually help us with our research. Where did you get this? Did it just appear in your hands one day? Like, what? Mm-hmm. So it literally just magically was there. Yeah, I'm thinking not either. We're gonna have to look into this. Of course not. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna tell anybody about that because I don't want to be disappeared myself. So, believe it or not, I may act like I don't care, but I do. I really would like to continue living. So it's a recent development. Okay. Okay. Well,
Oh god.
investigating it.
Malevolent. Malevolent.
Okay. Well, pulls out her journal. I'm going to add this into my notes. We're going to focus on this next time we do our research. I have some ideas.
Yo, does that mean
Nodding
Scrap
away in her
gets to be
notebook.
involved?
Mhm.
Really hard to
So
do different abilities when
we're going to work on this. And I mean, Dahlia, I'm going to level with you. I don't do this. But I think I need help with this. He suggested
said-
disappearing him.
He also said not to tell anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, by the way, if Zedric asked, you don't know. Yeah, you're right. Now I'm keeping secrets of him. This is bad. Ugh.
And for all you know, Cat, for all you know, he can turn into a crocodile when he's mad.
Mhm. I mean, if he knows polymorph, then yeah.
Well, if there's anyone that he would understand that I told, it's you. And if he doesn't, well, that's... I don't know about that, Dahlia. Something about this whole situation tells me that this isn't something for everybody to know. Both. At least not yet. We need more to go on. More information. Possibly an idea. She's just gonna reach out and kind of grab your hands. We have important matters to take care of. And I don't think we need to add more to the group's table at the moment.
Waffles.
I don't know. How about the fact that Illyria is struggling to feed its citizens right now? Right. So rather than add more... Yeah, since we're talking about food to the plate, let's just deal with dinner and we'll worry about dessert later.
Nice metaphor.
I'm hoping. Let's see what Zedric can manage. I'm hoping I didn't just send Isaac off on a fruitless adventure. I feel terrible about that. The bat. Well, if that becomes a thing that we need to do, then We'll deal with it then. Cedric suggested moving my entire family out here. Yeah, you're telling me, and... It would. But how do I convince my entire family to uproot their lives? Leave their home, everything they've ever known? I mean, I grew up there. I wouldn't want them to leave. I really didn't even want to. Ugh. My mother might take some convincing.
Looks at the +10.
It's possible, but she's a tough nut to crack. She's already kind of mad at me for not following up on my obligations as it is, so. She's probably thrilled with him. Yeah, honestly, this is the first time I've ever gotten a letter like this from him. It's our... Ugh. You're right. She'll actually, at that moment, take it and tuck it into a back page of her spell book.
Oh dear God.
As she's as she's tucking her spell book away. Well, I mean, it wasn't all bad. He was a romantic. I'll give him that much.
Rinse her with water.
Wait, no.
No,
Wouldn't that just be
bad.
put her in the rain?
No, bad Flora. Don't apologize for your abusing.
No, Dahlia, you don't understand. I mean, he literally, like, you know, the kind of man that brings you flowers for no reason?
Pretty.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if it's me and not my sisters, it's not all bad. He is nobility.
Oh no.
I want to say something, but I'm not there.
Put it in the chat then, schmuck. What? I mean, do we need to cut back to the house or oh?
I mean, haven't you guys
We-
been
we
walking or
can,
something?
yeah.
Like the entire time?
Yeah, because after reading the letter, probably would have got back on the horse. Like, just needed to make sure it didn't get drenched.
So Terry, when rolling the dice, just says, "So, like, did we go work for Vivian? Like, are we gonna get skeletized?"
Probably not, but she might offer to buy your body. She's awfully fond of muscle heads.
She will offer to buy your body. You can say no. Do not live where she has domain, because then she technically also owns your body when you die. But you don't have to pay for anything ever, as far as I'm aware. But also, you'll be fine.
Well, like, what
She's
do
not
you
gonna-
think she needs us to go get? Like, she said it's like a half-buried ruin. How? Okay, one, how is it half-buried? It's either exposed or it's buried.
Well, no, because you could have, like, the first layer of the houses being exposed, but, like, the bottom part of that first layer being underground, and then, like, basement layers.
Yeah, could have that, or like stone arches sticking out of the ground
Or
on the
landslide.
floor, and everything else is buried still.
And I hope I can get a new weapon out of this. I love what I got, but the regular axe is a little boring.
I think Dahlia said she pays fairly well, doesn't she? Oh, that reminds me actually. I think we grabbed a new axe off of a goat man on the mountaintop if you want it.
What's it do?
It's an axe.
It hits things pretty good. Did a nasty number on Yordrick. Right, Yordrick?
It hits things weirdly well for being rusty.
Surprisingly so, given the craftsmanship is rather crude.
It took
Do
a
you
couple
just
of
go
us
up and
out
get
during
it?
the fight.
Yeah, I'll just go up and get it.
I just, dear, I feel like I'm gonna get tetanus, but alright, I do appreciate it.
Well, just wear gloves. And as long as you're the one wielding it, it'll only be a problem for your enemies.
Yes, just my enemies. He chuckles, trying to do a bit.
Prep rolls dice. Yancy!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yordrick picks up a card. Gosh darn it, not another armored bear pits.
Where did you get cards?
What?
Is Yordrick just playing solitaire, basically?
No, it's the Monopoly joke I made earlier.
He's playing an old Wekingari game where half the cards just need to get eaten by bears.
Oh, that's awful. Is it regular
why
bears
I
or is it
advise
the
we-
armored ones?
It's the armored ones, but it's only during their breeding season.
This is why I
Oh.
advise us never to go there. I think most of you might die. You might be fine, Palius.
Maybe. Cold place, bunch of warriors. Yeah, I'd probably fit at least somewhat well. Man, it is taking them a long time to get back. Has she been meandering this entire time?
They're probably
And
slowed down
then-
by the
Being out in the
rain.
rain can't be that comfortable for her.
And then they got home.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Ooh. While you are not dying from the hangover, that's still very unpleasant for you.
I think it's it's unpleasant for all of us.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, and Flora hasn't been cured yet, so it's just
Yeah, it's worse for Flora than any of us.
yeah.
Yeah, Flora just crumples to the ground.
Right, it
Indeed.
sounded like it was right outside the door. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'd feel bad for anyone who didn't take the hangover cure yet.
Oh no, thank you so much for that.
By the way, you guys do see girlified Flora, skirt, heels, all of it.
What the heck?
I'm sure
Is
that
the
would look a lot
hangover
better if
cure?
you weren't a heap on the floor.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Oh
Scrap,
God.
Scrap, did we get transported to an alternate reality?
Nope, I'm not.
4.
Natural one!
Good as
4.
It's still hidden.
Trust me,
9.
you don't want to say anything. I dug that hole before.
Well,
I
I'm gonna
see.
keep. In the interest of being polite in the workplace, I'm gonna keep things to myself.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna do the same. Well, welcome back.
Or are we not supposed to bring attention to it?
I
Except
don't.
for
I do not mean her tattoo.
Oh.
What? Nope.
Oh, you have a
Reaches
tattoo?
down and covers quickly.
Oh, she
Terry,
definitely
no!
has a tattoo.
Terry is distracted. He's trying not to look in that area while you're a heap.
Oh, Flora got a tattoo.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't Scrap who spotted it.
It was two people who spotted it.
Oh,
No, Terry
okay.
didn't. Terry got that one. Cat with 1. Cat got a 4. So you and Scrap see it.
I feel like it's.
I don't think I ever used the term tattoo, but okay.
Terry's just gonna get up. Terry
Yeah.
did, but I thought he was gonna roll better.
I don't know. I feel like Pallies would know what a tattoo is, given he has one now.
Yeah. Terry is just gonna get up and politely leave. I need to recuse myself.
Alright, you do you, Terry. So, Flora. You need help getting up, or.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Stumbles to her feet. Kicks the heels off at the door.
Scrap hops down and walks over to a bookshelf, flips through it a little bit. Why would you use that word? It's so weird. What? He has the
What?
dictionary. He went to go see what recuse meant.
You meant tattoo.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, what else do we call it? Tomo, what else do we call it?
Body art.
You are now unhunged over.
She had to wait until you got home to do that.
God, that is so much better. Oh my god. Okay, pub crawl was fun, but yeah,
So-
no, next morning still
So, Flora, do you hate drinking yet?
no.
Oh, good.
I think I'm good for at least a month.
Ollie, I'm pretty sure that whatever.
No.
Ollie, I'm pretty sure that whatever angel you're a part of is making you immune to the effects of alcohol. It probably doesn't work that way.
She is kind
I
of
don't know,
right.
Yodrik?
Celestial could be any number of things besides just angel.
Yeah.
Sip
I don't
coffee.
think she's half. I don't think she's like 5%.
I was gonna say,
Make her
cut
be
to Dahlia
cool.
being part unicorn.
What domain would not getting drunk even fall under?
And your release is just being a centaur like Ethan Barron.
I feel like
Probably.
she's been a centaur this entire time.
She's a stealth master.
The centaur rogue.
I gave her an invisibility cloak.
Oh, I thought that was.
How do
just
you
a
go
costume the entire
downstairs?
time.
Zedric just sees you as a ninja and shrieks out of fear. They're real!
Okay, so you had a very long trip. So what happened? Yes.
Or just raises a hand.
Are we talking actually or figuratively? Then yes.
Look, the
Idea.
side saddle's new for me. Yeah.
Kat, I'm putting your tattoo in the chat, by the way.
Okay.
They saw it.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, no, could be really worse. No one rolled tramp stamp.
Yep.
Mm.
It's not like she got his name tattooed on her thigh or something. It's like, I mean,
So,
Flora,
yeah, that's,
it's been
like-
a couple months.
That always struck me as that's a tattoo she would get anyway. He got the tattoo for her.
Mm.
Yeah. Scrap is just kind of staring at it. He's just still like, what does that mean?
I don't know.
What does what mean? Recuse?
No, the tattoo. He's trying to figure out what it means.
Was it
Okay,
a
there's
raven
the-
or a crow?
Raven.
Actually, it's actually supposed to be a bat. AJ, I messaged you. It's
Oh.
a bat with
Sorry.
a body.
Well, I didn't know if it was like a crow because, you know, wizard god.
So it's
Sorry,
so
not.
it's supposed to be a bat.
Yeah, a bat with a flower because Zedric has a bat. That's his animal.
Now we're
Hmm.
both still confused.
Flora, what does the bat represent? Because I'm really mad if it's one thing, but I'm really confused if it's another thing.
Okay, Scrap about to detect for heresy.
You know, I don't remember getting the tattoo, so I cannot tell you.
Insight.
On Insight Unnecessary, she generally doesn't remember.
I did. Can't be proud.
She was... just generally unnecessary. She was, at the time, too drunk to remember getting this tattoo.
You know, I don't remember, but it'd be
Okay.
really weird if we both went to the same tattoo parlor last night.
Would.
Oh.
Okay. Do you think it's intended to be Zudona?
That's a religious thing, right?
Uh-huh. But
No.
he just fidgets with his ring a little bit.
It's the god of fate.
Literally, she like gestures to her entire self. Literally, like the least religious person here. I doubt it.
That's not helping your case, given
Dahlia.
the imagery of your tattoo, Flora.
I was going to say, Flora, I'm pretty openly a heretic, so I mean,
To me, a heresy.
what?
Ooh. That sounds nice. What does it entail? Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
What is a closet?
It's the lowest form of demon.
Oh.
Cut to the negative
the-
Scrap.
Hmm.
You think about it this way, closets are basically every single little thought that mortals have about their desires. They don't really have a true form.
Oh god, they're intrusive thoughts.
Exactly. Once they become a full-fledged demon, they take on an actual name and identity, representing something more specific.
So it requires defeating one with radiant damage to do that, then?
Yeah, those are usually locked. He put it as a holy quest
Hmm.
Oh, God.
for a guy named...
Mm.
I will say above game, Broden,
Well.
all that order can do is get you a Monarch Plus weapon, because that's what they serve. Yeah, that's why I'm just saying it right now.
What?
Wait, he's like looks away from the tattoo. Wait, what am I doing?
Dahlia wants you to find yourself a holy weapon and embark on an epic crusade in order to obtain one.
Question. Does B Team know about Demon Time? Okay, Terry's gonna come in soaking wet because he was out in the rain for a little bit. Okay, back in the right mind. Scrap, why are you looking in the dictionary?
I already yelled at you for it.
Well, I didn't get a chance to respond. I was doing something.
You used a word that's weird.
Recuse.
It's technically correct in this situation, but it was weird.
Got it. I'll stop working on my mind, buddy.
Not used to you being smart.
You're not used to me being sober.
That's fair.
Drive sober, get pulled over.
Die.
Okay, in all seriousness, Scrap, what Dolly's trying to say is that if we actually want to defeat this thing for at least the foreseeable future, we're going to need better weaponry. Preferably something blessed. Does that sound a bit more accurate, Dolly?
I have bombs.
I think something a bit more consistent might do them better.
I mean, I just got my first fancy weapon today.
I gave him the axe, by the way. From the goatman, so. It is. I told him to wear gloves.
I do have a quick question. Has anyone else thought of what we might try to do about this famine and its possible connection?
I was actually going to make a bit of a suggestion there. Dahlia, you do seem to be planning for the worst case scenario. I'm not saying that's not a that's not a good thing. But mayhaps it would be easier for us to simply nip this in the bud by removing the cult. Well, any sort of weapon, magical especially, could send a deposit back, and it will take some time to bring them back as well. Actually, that's pretty accurate.
That's not all the way off.
It's not entirely wrong, actually.
I think it might just be a time thing rather than a position.
You're really set on this, aren't you? So, where do we begin? If we want to obtain actual blessed weaponry, then I'm assuming we'll need to either find it or procure it. So.
I just got an idea on how to make one. So there's a couple of chemicals that I know about. If I mix them together just right, I might be able to just get a bunch of random types of damage out of them.
See, that's the thing. I was more hoping for something a bit more consistent.
But that's not how my god works.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
Oh,
Right.
Lord.
And you're not exactly one who's in need of another holy weapon.
Yeah, as you pull it out, there's almost an angelic. Oh!
Dahlia, are you telling me I need to go to church?
Dahlia says you need Jesus.
Take me to
That's fair enough.
Okay,
I
so
haven't
what
really
might
done
there-
much worshipping since I left the army, so.
So we're going to be waiting on your church to get back to you with their whereabouts. That's what I was going to say. We're waiting on them, so what do you suggest we do at the current time? Well,
Yordrick raises his hand. I already told you all of it.
You didn't tell me. I was saying, you didn't tell me.
wait, Dahlia, we're still in the kitchen. Don't we have a room for this?
Here I thought. Yeah, and Quackers, it bat signals you guys there. Terry's there. Huh. I thought this was called the Peace Chamber.
Now remember, there's no fighting in the war room.
He softly.
He's sword.
He wants to bonk you with the axe handle.
No fighting in the war room.
Everyone getting ready to hit Yordrick. No. No.
No.
Yeah, Dr. Strangelove.
You guys need to go on a quest for a guy named Johnny Snake.
Johnny Snake.
Monty Python.
Alright, Yordrick.
Oh.
Alright, you got.
Well, I attempted to talk between the people selling the food, delivering food, and making the food, and the general decline is due to just low yield in crops and malnutrition, or it wasn't malnutrition. What is the word I'm thinking of for the animals?
Starvation?
There's a word. About,
Starvation.
yeah, where the animals are just not getting big. I can't think of the word that they used before. And then there is just the common raiding groups that are attacking and stealing stuff whenever they're being delivered from the farms to the city. Apparently the head of the farm guild is not exactly helping the situation, having crops rotated and put out whenever they're not even able to produce anything in a, as he makes statements, means of soil protection.
That is about the suspect thing to do, to not harvest your crops in the middle of a famine. As for the raiding groups, that could just be desperate people, or it could be cult members. There's really no telling unless we were to find one of them. It's possible we could set up some sort of ambush for them, if we know of a route raiders might take on a farm that's actually raising its food to maturity.
Two thoughts I had was maybe us signing up as a guild for protection services for food delivery via the city, if they are asking for more help for it. The other would be us looking into the head of the farm guild, which I do not have his name right at this moment.
Eldrin Briarheart.
Yes, Eldrin Briarheart. We could attempt to ask around about him, see if he's been acting strange, or if we were able to get close to his workplace. I could always check for infernal influences in his presence. Yes, but I mean, if we just went to the Farmers Guild and walked around talking to people in there, I could just get a general sense of the land there.
I assume you mean the one he runs. There's no one union for
Yes.
everybody.
Could certainly work.
I did
Although
never
doubt
give you the
they'd-
name.
I doubt they'd give us anything incriminating on him. Perhaps just more points of interest. Not a bad idea.
We would need.
Could
We
be
don't
guys
even know
sure
any
that-
kind of nature mage or druid of any kind we could talk with about this.
I can think of a couple actually.
He's a wizard, though.
Did we not just recently help a
Or-
druid? A local one. You know, the whole reason that we went off to the mountain and froze our asses off for about a week.
She's. Yeah, above game, I don't think she'd come out here. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's.
Saying more so if she could share her knowledge or if she could simply tell us anything.
Hmm.
If it's only animals, it's possible. Okay.
I mean, I asked her about it when I was out there delivering the eggs. She didn't really mention that anyone was doing anything in her forest since we changed how people are going into the forest.
If I remember right, they wanted to recruit her originally, so they're probably aware of her presence and her domain. They probably aren't too keen on wasting bodies there.
Well, she explained that she has an agreement with them to do what she was doing to people that enter her forest and trespass, but since people aren't technically trespassing anymore, she doesn't have to do that, so they've been ignoring her.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I forgot. You guys got her out of that contract on a technicality.
Mm-hmm.
I personally just think trying to go the raiding party route is a good way.
That might be able to give us more immediate information.
Immediate. I think that's a good start for things. I'm not too sure how much Harlow can help us, given that she's so far away, and to be honest, in the middle of a famine, animals not gaining weight, it's possible they're just lower on feed. Perhaps the rationing. But good idea. So we'll send out the letters, do what we can do, put out feelers, and hopefully take one of the jobs. If we can protect the caravan, get some extra information, it could help people and help us. Yordrick? Floor? Any thoughts?
Seems reasonable. We don't know when we'd be able to get a meeting, but if we could just go ahead and schedule for the job, we could do that while waiting.
By the way, Micah, I told you what his specific guild is called. I just forgot to give it to you earlier.
It's fine. Can you spell his name again, just in the game?
Yeah. Hey, I'll put it in the main far and wide chat so it's safe there.
Okay.
As for the nature of the meeting, I just want to be clear on this. You're not just doing a meeting. This is going to be like back in Gallo, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. I mean, this is more of an infiltration.
Information.
Certainly doesn't hurt. Might be the case. Although I don't exactly want to put their name on anything. Could put them at risk.
They could be seeking knowledge.
Could simply be that, or we could simply be good Samaritans who are local and live in the city and simply want to see it better. Then we don't have to directly name any other families, and we only put ourselves at risk.
Let's say, if you haven't checked it yet, in the Roll20, it does mention that Eldrin Briarwood's guild, the Children of Villana, it's also a religious organization. Hint, hint if you need to get in there.
Which places?
The person that Yordrick heard was sus. The person who represents agriculture on the Illyrian Guild Council.
Sure.
I only wish the one that I... Yeah, like I said, I haven't done much worshipping since the army.
Quick, we need to get the priestly attire. Puts a straw hat and overalls on Yordrick. Perfect.
No. Pushes it off, puts on a Pope hat. There we go.
It's thundering outside, so if my power goes out, that's what happens.
Well, this is a pretty good time to call it.
Immersion. Good method acting, Scrap. Keep it up.
Yep.
I noticed my lights flicker real quick, so I was like, I should say something.
Well, I think we can definitely call it here. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the new role-playing only screen. You're going to be seeing it a lot. Drink responsibly, or drink like Dahlia, I guess. And choose your role carefully.